been rumored that I'd die, but I'm alive and well in Tennessee.
Son! Well, now me and Homer Jones and Big John Talley had a big crap game going back in the alley. And I kept rolling them seven and winning all them pots. My luck was so good I could do no wrong. I just kept on rolling and controlling them bones. Finally they just threw up their hand and said, when you hot, I said, yeah. When you're hot, you're hot. And when you're not, you're not. Put all the money in and let it roll again. When you're hot, you're hot. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. When you're hot, you're hot. Well, now every time I roll them dice, I'd win. And I was just getting ready to roll them again when I heard something behind me. I turned around and there was a big old cop. He said, hello, boys. Then he gave us a grin and said, look like I'm going to have to haul y'all in and keep all that money for evidence. I said, well, son, when you hot, you hot. He said, yeah, when you're hot, you're hot. When you're not, you're not. You can explain it all down at City Hall. I said, yeah, when you're hot, you're hot. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. When you're hot, you're hot. Well, when he took us into court, I couldn't believe my eyes. The judge was a fishing buddy that I recognized. I said, hey, Judge, old buddy, old pal, I'll pay you that $100 if you get me out of this spot. So he gave my friend a little fine to pay. He turned around and grinned at me and said, 90 days, Jerry, when you hot, you're hot. And I said, thanks a lot. When you're hot, you're hot. When you're not, you're not. You let my friends go free and throw the book at me. He said, well, when you're hot, you're hot. I said, well, I'll tell you one thing, Judge, old buddy, old pal. If you wasn't wearing that black robe, I'd take you out back of this courthouse and I'd try a little bit of your honor on. You understand that, you hillbilly? Who's gonna collect my welfare? Pay for my Cadillac? What do you mean, contempt of court?
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Former President Donald Trump's hush money trial reaches day 15 today. He's facing 34 felony counts related to allegedly falsifying records to cover up a $130,000 payment to adult film actress Stormy Daniels. The judge denied a motion by Trump's attorneys for a mistrial following Daniels' testimony, which concluded yesterday. A request to change Donald Trump's gag order is being denied. Judge late Thursday shot down Trump's argument that he should be on publicly to Stormy Daniels. Now she's off the stand, and the former president wasn't happy.
He's a corrupt judge. This judge, what he did and what his ruling was is a disgrace. Everybody saw what happened today. He's a corrupt judge, and he's totally conflicted.
Earlier, Daniels was accused by Trump's lawyer of making up phony stories about sex after 100 porn films. Daniels said the sex in the films is very much real, just like her alleged sexual encounter with Trump in 2006. Israeli forces are bombing parts of Rafah after President Biden warned the U.S. would withhold certain offensive weapons to Israel if it attacked the Gaza City. Mark Mayfield with the story.
Residents and medics in Rafah said Thursday an Israeli attack killed at least 3 people near a mosque in an eastern neighborhood and that 12 people were killed in a strike that hit 2 houses in another neighborhood. Israel says Hamas militants are hiding in Rafah, and among those killed Thursday was a senior commander. The White House says it hopes Israel does not launch a full operation in Rafah and that President believes it would not defeat Hamas.
A black U.S. Air Force airman is dead in Florida after deputies may have entered the wrong apartment. That's what 23-year-old Roger Fortson's mother, Mecca, told NBC News before the newly released body cam video yesterday.
Roger was the only person in his apartment. They said they was answering to a disturbance. Was he fighting himself?
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
KNN, the Kentucky News Network, has Kentucky covered.
We take our responsibility to report the news in Kentucky very seriously. It's not just a job for us.
With some of Kentucky's best news professionals.
Listeners across the state rely on us to get them Kentucky news they might not get anywhere else. And finding those stories is what we do best.
KNN's award-winning news team.
We've got eyes and ears all over the state to make sure we cover the news that's important to Kentuckians everywhere.
KNN, the Kentucky News Network.
Every day, men and women from communities across this nation serve as Reserve Citizen Airmen.
I am proud to defend our nation.
Proud to be part of a team that helps make a difference.
I am proud to be part of something larger than me and to serve my country.
We celebrate those who have served and those who are proudly serving in the Air Force Reserve. Our mission is to fly, fight, and win in air, space, and cyberspace.
I am proud to be a member. I am proud to protect our...
Proud to serve in the U.S. Air Force Reserve.
The National Labor Relations Board is accusing Tesla of preventing its Buffalo, New York employees from forming a union. More from Tammy Trujillo.
A complaint filed by the NLRB this week claims a Tesla workplace policy was designed to discourage its employees from forming, joining, or assisting the union. This is not the first time the NLRB has claimed Tesla and CEO Elon Musk tried to keep employees from unionizing. A court ordered Musk to delete a 2018 Twitter post discouraging workers from joining a union. Musk has since bought Twitter, changed its name to X, and returned the post on his account. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
Neuralink says its first human brain implant has experienced a problem. Brian Shook reports.
Elon Musk's startup says threads recording neural activity retracted from the brain in 29-year-old Nolan Arbaugh, who is a quadriplegic. That hindered Arbaugh's ability to control a computer cursor with his brain, but the company says it's developed a workaround. The Neuralink device is a brain-computer interface that could eventually help patients with paralysis control external technology with their minds. I'm Brian Shook.
The Biden campaign is wading into the Drake-Kendrick Lamar feud with their latest attack ad against Donald Trump.
It's always been about love and hate. Now let me say I'm the biggest hater. I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk. I hate the way that you dress. I hate the way that you sneak this. If I catch flight, it's gonna be direct.
The 13-second TikTok features a clip from Lamar's diss track Euphoria and aims the lyrics against Trump while showing unflattering images of the former president. The text on the video changes Lamar's lyrics, which were aimed at Drake, and instead accuses Trump of walking over women's rights, denigrating immigrants, and attacking people on social media. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Critters Without Litters will host events this weekend to benefit their low-cost spay and neuter services. Tomorrow, they'll host the 5K Community Dog Walk at Anderson Dean Park from 8 until 10. And then following that, an all-day Bark in the Park event at the Old Fort Harrod State Park that will last through 8 o'clock in the evening. The 5K is welcome to all friendly dogs and is $20 to participate, $35 if you want a T-shirt. Meanwhile, Bark in the Park is billed as Harrodsburg's biggest dog party with more than 20 vendors, food trucks, and live music tomorrow night from 5 until 7. Lane closures are expected in multiple Boyle County areas. Today until 6 o'clock, asphalt repairs will be in effect near the Lincoln County line on 150 with single lane closures in place. Then Monday through Friday of next week, paving work will be done at the 127-150 intersections. Most of it done overnight from 6 p.m. to 7 a.m. with single lane closures in effect. Night work may continue into the daytime hours if necessary. Lincoln County Schools has named Brad Smith its new Director of Operations. Smith will now oversee the facilities, maintenance, and communications for Lincoln County Schools. He's been with the district for the last 5 years as the communications coordinator and has been the Assistant Athletic Director for the past 3 years as well. He'll continue to assist with athletics and communications along with his new director role. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Hey, this is Dave Ramsey, host of The Dave Ramsey Show, where life happens every day.
Here's an idea. If you want to get ahead while you're at work, work. Work like you own the place. Work like you mean it. Be creative. Be passionate. Love the customer. Love the internal employee that's working with you. Praise the boss who gave you a job that allows you to feed your family.
It all happens right here on The Dave Ramsey Show.
Hear The Dave Ramsey Show every Sunday morning and Sunday night on WHIR AM 1230.
ADA Heating and Air. ADA is on the way. Large enough to serve you, small enough to care. Since 1984. Always on time with our professional team when we show up at your door. Residential and commercial, day or night. ADAHeatingandAir.com does it right. ADA Heating and Air. ADA is on the way.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here, Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips, too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday.
Call 859-715-7575.
They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
This WHBN weather brought to you by the new Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg, providing the largest selection of playhouses, cabins, sheds, workshops, and more. Financing available, Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg.
We've got a chance of sprinkles mainly between 7 and 9 this morning. That's going to be cloudy, gradually becoming mostly sunny with a high of 67. Mostly clear tonight, low of 47. Chance of showers on Saturday, mainly before 2 with increasing clouds and a high of 72. Clear Saturday night. Low of 47. Mother's Day on Sunday, sunny with a high of 73. For Monday, starting a work week off, I know, I have to say it. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, mostly sunny, high of 76. Showers and a possible thunderstorm for Tuesday, high of 73. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Wednesday, mostly sunny, high of 75. Chance of showers Thursday, partly sunny, high of 78. Right now, under partly cloudy skies, we have 58 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09. Good Friday morning, kids. We have made it to the weekend. Radie Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Friday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County of Bergen, and song requests are gratefully taken at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. We're giving away another DQ ice cream cake this morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 4th and the 10th. All right, we've got Jade Jones, Brandon Selby, Kathy Selby, Jasmine Tung, Linda Baker, Ava Jan Lee, James Duffy, Marlene Darland, Garrett Carey, and Ellie Ball, all celebrating birthdays today. All right. So let's move on to birthdays. Speaking of which, we do birthdays for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. All right. For today, we've got Kathleen Thompson and Sam Martin. Tomorrow, Kenny Stratton, Mark Webb, Adam Johnson, Jeff Klosterman, and Taryn Yeast. Sunday, Sonia Turner and Jeremy Tuttle.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, thank you very much. We appreciate you stopping by, Martina, to sing happy birthday to Jeremy, Sonia, Taryn, Jeff, Adam, Mark, Kenny, Sam, and Kathleen. All right, kids. For the first of 2 times, I'm giving you the answers, unlike our teachers, to the DQ Today is quiz. There's 6 things today. All you have to do is remember one of the 6. Be the first in after the 7:30 weather forecast. All right, we'll have K&N News at 7:30, your local news, then your weather forecast. Wait till then to make it fair for everyone. You win once a month, and you pick your winning up within 30 days, okay? That's all the rules we have. And without further ado, you want to find out what today is? Let's do it. Today is World Lupus Day, National Shrimp Day, National Clean Up Your Room Day, National Small Business Day, Trust Your Intuition Day, National Lipid Day. Celebrate those accordingly. There, I said it. Celebrating. We are now going to celebrate Power Hour number 1 as we light the fuse and officially start the weekend with this. Each hour as we officially start the weekend because we can. All right. How about your life hack? Planning an outdoor day trip this summer? Staying hydrated is key. Some of the best places to fill your water jugs for free are national parks, gas stations, and cafes or restaurants. In a lot of states, it's actually illegal for them to refuse to serve you water. Your positive thought tells us we have to be better. We have to love more, hate less. We have to listen more and talk less. We've got to know that this is everybody's responsibility. All right, there you go. And it's a responsibility of us to try to keep you entertained the best way that we can. All right? So, the Bob Allen Motor Mall on the Hometown Radio Network proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem. This is the Zac Brown Band.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
The Bob Allen Motor Mall on the Hometown Radio Network proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem, and that was Zac Brown Band style. All right, kids, it just leaves me to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Friday, May 10th.
The following program contains material not suitable for children, adults, or childish adults.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo, this is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday, alrighty. Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. I go to work, I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo, so much work that I find I start to lose my mind. But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive, 'cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo, this is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday, alrighty. Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. Another week, I made it through. Now I know just what to do. I'm gonna scream when I get home. Woo, call my friends up on the phone. We're gonna have a ball, so much fun it's out of sight. So you better not expect us home till late on Sunday night. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo, this is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday.
Let me kiss it.
Thank God it's Friday. It is definitely Friday.
Ooh, I feel it!
I feel like eating meatloaf, not pancakes.
Okay, feels like my hair is growing. We're not getting any younger.
You know, there was a time when I did think I was getting younger, but it turns out that that was my medication.
Ma'am, are you taking any medication?
The grown-up in me likes the prospect of fun.
Oh, God, should we ask somebody for help? It's party time.
I like it, I love it, I want some more of it. I try so hard, I can't rise above it. Don't know what it is about that little gal's loving, but I like it, I love it, I want some more of it.
What if I find myself stranded in a snow cave with a stern but comely lady geologist, both of us knowing that our only chance for survival is the heat from our naked bodies?
May I use your restroom? I took a laxative and a stool hardener. Oh, and they're fighting it out in there.
Look, this is my reputation we're talking about here. My time machine has been activated.
Time machine?
Yay!
I love it. I want some more of it. I tried so hard. I can't rise above it. Don't know what it is about that little gal's oven, but I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Friday is my happy day, always feeling snappy day. Monday is a crappy day. When Monday comes, I'm feeling bummed, 'cause the weekend is through. Friday is on, soon we'll be free. I love Friday. And happy hour, you will find me. Love Friday. At 5 o'clock, it's quitting time. At 5 o'clock, I'll scream 'cause I love Fridays.
Oh, don't we all love Fridays? We officially have started the weekend together right here on WHBN. It is 6:18. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM. And what else are you getting? Well, we're going to have a look at Joe's Sports coming up just around the bend. NBC Entertainment News from our local businesses. We ask you kindly to get behind all our mom and pops and support them year-round. Help them to survive and to thrive. They deserve it. Backbone of America. Bottom of the hour news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast. We'll have some laughs together, and we'll kick it with Kenneth Riley. Then, after the 7 o'clock hour newses, we will have Steve Bertram's Sports Report. We'll have a look at UK sports with the voice of the Wildcats, Tom Leach. 7:20, Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7:35, DQ Today is Quiz. 7:45, The Good News, brought to you by Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance. Try to get a hold of Chris Horns. We get closer to the primary, May 21st. Get out and vote, all right? Let's see. Oh, I got to look up that song, too, as we get closer to that. We'll play that on Monday, the 20th, and the 21st as well. 8 o'clock hour, we'll have a random facts from David Hopewell about 8:45. 8:50, Kim King, State Rep Report. Then, after the 9:30 news, filling in for Larry the Legend Sanders is Betty Smothers, and I guess it'll be Dennis Element. So I hope that you will enjoy that. We will try to keep you entertained, give you some musical enlightenment, maybe make some memories here, strike some memories up, some songs. Again, the request line is always open, 859-734-4321. If there's something you want to hear, maybe you haven't heard in a while, I'll be more than happy to try to play it for you. And we'll try to keep you informed with studies and information that you can use, all right? As we head towards Mother's Day on Sunday. Happy Mother's Day, one and all. It's 6:20. All right, Joe, what about NBA playoffs?
The Mavericks and the Celtics both tie their respective NBA series up. A San Francisco 49ers legend dies, and the Reds lose again. Those are the headlines on this Friday morning. I'm Joe Mathis, guiding you through these Friday morning sports. Starting off in the NBA, where following Dallas's blowout loss to Oklahoma City in Game 1 on Tuesday, Luka Doncic was asked what caused him to struggle and finish with a playoff low 19 points. Whatever it was, Doncic had no interest in sharing. Who cares? Doncic replied with a shrug. We lost. I've got to be better. He was much better last night. Doncic and Dallas earned a 119-110 road win over OKC to even the Western Conference semifinals in one game apiece. Doncic led the charge with 29 points and 10 boards, and he helped secure the victory in the closing moments. After OKC trailed by 10 points entering the fourth quarter, a reverse layup by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander trimmed the deficit to 5 and brought the Paycom Center crowd to its feet. But Doncic quickly silenced it. He barreled in the lane and out-muscled Dort, who fell to the floor. Doncic then kissed the ball off the glass for the bucket. This game marks the first loss of the playoffs for OKC, which swept the New Orleans Pelicans in the opening round. Game 3 set for 3:30 in the afternoon Saturday in Dallas. In the other NBA game last night, the Radio Rick's Cleveland Cavaliers had 48 hours to dissect the film from their 25-point blowout loss in Game 1, and they put it to good use. They dismantled the top-seeded Celtics 118-94 last night, with the series now tied at 1 game apiece and heading back to Cleveland for a couple of games. The Celtics' offensive barrage overwhelmed the Cavs' defense in Game 1 as Boston poured in 18 three-pointers and 120 points in a game that was well over before the final whistle was blown. That trend was reversed in Game 2 as the Celtics hit only 8 of 35 three-point attempts. Donovan Mitchell, Evan Mobley, and the Cavs were able to steal a game in Boston for their first road playoff win under J.B. Bickerstaff. It was also the first road game during these playoffs in which the Cavs reached 100 points. In Major League Baseball, Slade Ciccone pitched 5 1/3 innings of one-run ball. Corbin Carroll drove in a game-winning run with an 8th-inning single, and the Diamondbacks hung on to beat the Reds 5-4 yesterday, capping a series sweep and extending the Reds' losing skid to 8 games. Jock Peterson homered in the first inning for Arizona, which won its 4th straight. 5 different players drove in runs. Meanwhile, Red starter Hunter Green had his streak of 15 1/3 scoreless innings snapped on that Peterson home run. And in the National Football League, Pro Football Hall of Famer Jimmy Johnson, a lockdown cornerback who spent his entire 16-year career with the 49ers, died on Wednesday evening at the age of 86. Enshrined in the Hall of Fame in 1994, Johnson played from 1961 to 76. He competed in 213 games. At the time, a franchise record later broken by Jerry Rice. Johnson's 47 interceptions also were a team mark, later broken by Ronnie Lott. Those are the headlines on this Friday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
And for a fortnight there we were, forever running to you sometimes.
A new American University course aims to put a new spin on the impact of music superstar Taylor Swift. A one-credit class called Swiftonomics will be offered this fall. The class will examine Swift's career through concepts such as supply and demand, market power, and gender-based economics. It will also look at her music releases, her Eras tour, and her success in a male-dominated industry. 21 Pilots are hosting several listening parties ahead of the release of their album Clancy. The duo has partnered with over 200 independent record stores and venues around the world for the events on May 18th. Fans who attend will receive a limited edition 21 Pilots wristband and poster. The album will be out May 24th. Cyndi Lauper's documentary will make its debut next month. Let the Canary Sing follows the singer's rise to stardom and her impact on generations. The trailer features Cyndi throughout her career and interviews with Billy Porter, Boy George, Patti LaBelle, and more. The documentary starts streaming on Paramount Plus on June 4th. That's entertainment. Lisa G., NBC News Radio.
Do you know what red flags to look for when considering an investment opportunity? Fraudulent sellers might make unsolicited contact, tell you everyone is buying it, and pressure you to invest right now. They make hefty promises over the phone, but never put them in writing. At the Department of Financial Institutions, we have a saying. If it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. We're on a mission to educate Team Kentucky and protect your hard-earned dollars. Visit us online at kfi.ky.gov for more information.
Come and see all the good times that await you throughout Kentucky. Dive in and discover the houseboating capital of the world. Get nose-to-nose with some of the most magnificent and friendly horses anywhere. Experience all the smells, sounds, and traditions of a bourbon distillery tour. Put your hands together while listening to authentic and legendary bluegrass music, and so much more. Go to KentuckyTourism.com and plan your fantastic getaway. Kentucky, come see for yourself.
Almost every small Kentucky town has a go-to restaurant. In Central Kentucky, it's the Bread of Life Cafe in Liberty. If you like a good buffet, you'll love the huge down-home cooking featuring 3 fully stocked buffet tables, or you can order off their extensive menu. You'll find something delicious for every person in the family at the Bread of Life Cafe. Visit the gift and sweet shop at the Bread of Life Cafe, 5 miles south of Liberty on Highway 127. Open till 8, Monday through Thursday, 9 Friday and Saturday. Feed your tummy and your soul with a stop at the Bread of Life Cafe and Buffet, 5 miles south of Liberty.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're gonna wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs, from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday.
Call 859-715-7575.
They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
Coming to Renfro Valley this Saturday night, May 11th, it's Susie Bacchus with Sonny Sweeney. During her creative country music made in the 1990s, Susie sold 4 million records with sparkling radio hits such as Outbound Plane, Someday Soon, Cinderella, and more. Coming this Saturday night to Renfro Valley Entertainment Center, Susie Bacchus. Doors open at 6, show starts at 7. Call 1-800-514-3849 or stop by Valley Liquors on Richmond Street, or get your tickets at the door. Renfro Valley Entertainment Center, I-75 South, Mount Vernon.
Hi, this is Lisa Ledford and Vita Carey. When we party, we listen to that Party Animal Radio Rick on
WHBN.
By request, Pink Floyd, Mother. Take it as news time, Bob of the Hour.
Mother, do you think they'll like this song? Mother, do you think they'll try to break my balls? Mother should have built the wall. Mother, should I run for president? Mother, should I trust the government? Mother, will they put me in the firing line? Is it just a waste of time? Hush now, baby, baby, don't you cry. Mama's gonna make all of your nightmares come true. Mama's gonna put all of her fears into you. Mama's gonna keep you right here under her wing. She won't let you fly, but she might let you sing. Mama's gonna keep baby cozy and warm. Ooh, babe. Ooh, babe.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
A former Lexington doctor has been sentenced in a federal fraud case. John Shannon has the story.
Amir Mohammed, who had already pleaded guilty to his role in a $14 million kickback scheme, has been sentenced to 2 years in prison. Prosecutors say Mohammed received over $230,000 in kickbacks from ReadyDoc for ordering unnecessary equipment and services for more than 7,000 Medicare beneficiaries, causing Medicare to pay $14.1 million for medically unnecessary items. The doctor was also ordered to pay that same amount in restitution. He has until noon September 20th to turn himself in to federal custody. I'm John Shannon.
A Jackson County middle school teacher has been suspended. Principal Bradley Kirby says allegations have been made against the teacher who was suspended yesterday pending a complete and thorough investigation. There has been no information released about what the nature of these allegations are. Severe weather across Kentucky the last 2 days, finally giving way to some relief.
We in Kentucky got off pretty lucky. While we did see some damage from the storm, there were no reports of injuries or fatalities, which is great news.
In a briefing Thursday, Governor Andy Beshear says he talked to forecasters who said all the recent storms and severe weather threats are as bad as they could have been, and Kentucky got through it relatively unscathed. Reports of flooding and some water rescues, however. The current Assistant Superintendent of Secondary Instruction in Union County has been selected as the next superintendent for the county school district. Dr. Tara Hancock will take the reins of the district July 1st. The County Board of Education made the appointment at a special meeting Wednesday night. The board approved a 4-year contract. Hancock has been a teacher, principal, counselor, and administrator for the district. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
We've got a chance of sprinkles between 7 a.m. 9 a.m. Cloudy, gradually becoming mostly sunny with a high of 67. Mostly clear tonight and low of 47. Saturday, chance of showers mainly before 2, increasing clouds with a high of 72. Saturday night, clear, low of 47. Sunday, Mother's Day, sunny, high of 73. Monday, chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, mostly sunny, high of 76. Right now, we have partly cloudy skies, 58 degrees in Harrodsburg at 632.5. Good Friday morning to you. We've made it to the weekend, kids. Rady Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. You ready to laugh? We've got some laughs queued up for you. Let's start out with RFK Jr. Brainworm Bouquet.
Hi, folks. It's Robert F. Kennedy Jr. Want to give Mom the perfect gift this Mother's Day? Then give her the RFK Jr. Brainworm Bouquet. It's a bouquet that's hastily thrown together and dropped on her front door. Just a complete mess. And when she asks why it's so sloppy, just blame it on brainworms. She'll be so concerned about you that she'll totally forget about the terrible bouquet.
Here you go, Mom. Happy Mother's Day.
What is this mess? This is just a vase with a dandelion and a bunch of crumbled up pieces of paper.
Sorry, Mom. Brainworms.
Oh, my goodness. Again? Oh, honey, why don't you go rest and I'll cook dinner?
Nice.
So what are you waiting for? Give Mom the Mother's Day gift that'll have her really worried about you. The RFK Brainworm Bouquet. Order now.
Aliens in Vegas?
Coming up, extended coverage of the aliens that were spotted in Las Vegas.
It was crazy. I had just gotten done drinking an entire bottle of Jack Daniels, and I stumbled outside to smoke a cigarette. At least a cigarette. And I saw a blurry alien-type figure out in the distance. And I took another shot of Jack, and there was another one there. Crazy.
You won't want to miss these first-hand stories of alien encounters in Las Vegas.
I was out with my girls for my birthday, and I was walking into a bar, and there was an alien behind the bar serving drinks, and he was making all sorts of mixed drinks, and he was definitely an alien, definitely, and his alien powers were making everything spin, and I was super wobbly.
Extended coverage of the aliens that were spotted in Las Vegas. Don't miss it.
Slugway.
Hungry? Want to blow off some steam? Then come on down to Slugway for our Kick the Crap Out of the Manager special.
How's it work?
Easy. You come in, order your sandwich, and if you kick the crap out of the manager, we'll give you extra meat and fixings.
Welcome to Slugway. What can I get you?
I'll have a 6-inch ham and cheese with mayo.
Would you like to try to kick the crap out of the manager to make it a foot long with extra ham and lettuce?
Oh, yeah.
Bring out the manager.
It's go time. You want a piece of me?
Give me that meat. I want that extra meat.
Plus, you'll love our kids menu.
Go on, Timmy. Kick the crap out of that manager for some extra chips.
You're going down, manager.
The kick the crap out of the manager special only at Slugway.
Scissor-free cruises.
I am so ready for a vacation.
But I don't want to get stabbed with scissors like we did on our last cruise.
Then come aboard Scissor-Free Cruises. Yes, our lavish cruises are fun, luxurious, and our friendly staff won't stab you with scissors like those other guys.
We're having a great time on this scissor-free cruise.
The buffet is amazing, and the game room is perfect for the kids.
And the best part, nobody's stabbed us. It's nice to be able to... Hey, who are you?
Oh, that guy just stabbed me with a pair of scissors.
Sure, but he doesn't work here, does he?
No, just some random guy, not an employee.
See? Scissor-Free Cruise Lines, where our staff won't stab you with scissors. See you soon.
Biden on Sports Center.
Coming up on Sports Center, special guest host President Biden.
Hey folks, all sorts of great highlights today. First we go to the baseball game, the LA Dodgers. You know their pitcher is my podiatrist, Dr. Friedman. He can throw a mean curveball, and he's great at removing my bunions. And in hockey, the Stanley Cup thing is happening. You know who the New York Rangers goalie is? My dry cleaner Marvin. Wow, he's playing real good, man. And finally, the WNBA. Hey, guess who plays for the Indiana Fever? That's right, my son Hunter. He's a good boy. Great jump shot. Doesn't own a laptop.
It's all happening on Sports Center with special guest host President Biden. Don't miss it.
Flight attendants smuggle drug money.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's your pilot speaking. If you look to your right, you'll see some mountains. And if you look to your left, you'll see the airport. And if you look closely, the police are there waiting for us. So we're just going to kind of circle around for a bit. Not sure why they're down there. We're definitely not doing anything wrong, especially our flight attendants. Nope, not smuggling nothing. If you see our flight attendants, please ignore how puffy their clothes are. They put on a little bit of weight, and their clothes definitely aren't stuffed with drug money, that's for sure. Speaking of flight attendants, they'll be coming around with crisp $100 bills for you, as long as you keep your mouth shut. We know you have a choice which airline you fly, and I can't stress enough that you did not choose an airline in which the flight attendants are smuggling drug money.
Mother's Day gift from Trump.
And now, a Mother's Day gift idea from former President Donald Trump.
Hi, folks. It's President Trump, and I have the perfect gift for your mom. A trip to the hair salon. The same salon where I get my hair done. Your mother will love the great hairdo she gets. It'll be beautiful like mine. And most importantly, 100% real human hair. Because that's what mine is. It's human hair. Definitely human hair.
This has been a Mother's Day gift idea from former President Donald Trump.
Biden Mother's Day card.
Want to show Mom you really care? Then give her the Joe Biden Talking Mother's Day card. Each one with a message from Joe himself.
Roses are red, violets are blue. I want to rub your shoulders and smell your hair, too.
Okay.
What better way to show Mom you care than with a message from Joe Biden?
Dear Mom, I love you more than with the World War II, the people, with the, where am I?
Thank you.
The Joe Biden Talking Mother's Day card.
How do I love you, Mom? Let me count oh, you know the thing.
Available now.
And finally, organic food.
Studies have proven that organic food is no more nutritious than non-organic food, which means this is a great day! Goodbye to eating seeds and twigs and kale. No more acorn squash for dinner. Fare thee well, awful organic okra and freaking Brussels sprouts. We are free! Free to eat Pop-Tarts and gummy bears for lunch! To fill ourselves with Pepsi, Slim Jims, and Doritos! We thank you, scientists! And hail this research with a cry of Cheetos! It's what's for dinner!
Thank you. It is coming up on 6:40, 20 minutes in front of 7 o'clock. It is now time to kick it with Kenneth Riley. And we're going to kick it with the Spinners as we celebrate Henry Fambro's 86th birthday. Singer with the Spinners. Kicking it with Kenneth Riley on this Friday, May 10th.
Can't get no rest,
Don't know how I work all day. When will I learn? Memories get in the way. I walk around, I can't hear a sound, folks talking loud, but I don't see at all. I gotta get away, I don't
know where to go. It's hopeless, so I guess I'll leave it alone.
Well, I spent all that day fixing up to go somewhere. Thought I was late, and I found she wasn't there. I guess I'll find love, peace of mind some other time, but I still have today. I gotta get away, I don't
know where to go. It's hopeless, so I guess I'll leave it alone.
Games people play, night or day, they're just not matching what they should do. Keep me feeling blue. Been down too long, right, wrong, I just can't stop it. Spending all day thinking just of you.
Headed for the subway home.
Oh, I took my time,
'cause I felt so all alone.
not far away.
I heard a funny sound, took a look around, and I
Could see her face.
smile as she came, calling out my name, so I
know where to go. We'll take it slow. I guess I'll call it a day.
Games people play, night or day, they're just not matching what they should do. Keeps me feeling blue. Been down too long, right, wrong, I just can't stop it. Spending all day thinking just of you.
not far away. I heard a funny sound, took a look around, and I could see her face. Smile as she came, calling out my name, so I
know where to go. We'll take it slow. I guess I'll call it a day.
Games people play, night or day, they're just like magic. What they should do, keep me feeling blue. Been down too long, right, wrong, I just can't stop it. Spending all day thinking just of you. Games people play, night or day.
The Spinners, games people play. Kicked it with Kenneth Riley as we celebrate Henry Fambro's 86th birthday, singer with the Spinners. It is 6:44 and a half. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM. And Mother's Day's on Sunday. And if you still don't have anything planned, maybe this will help guide you. Now, new survey of moms ask about their favorite ways to spend their free time. The activity that ranked first is watching movies or TV shows. That was just ahead of catching up on sleep and doing personal care, like taking a long bath. Out of the 7 activities listed in the survey, the thing that moms like the least is going out to eat. So maybe that's good news if you haven't nailed down a reservation for Sunday yet. Going shopping and spending time with family and friends also ranked at the bottom of the list. So now you know. We'll try to give you some more Mother's Day ideas and information as we go along this morning. Also, as we go along here, we are going to check in with more of our local businesses. We're going to get their messages, and we're going to send them to your ears. We also will have your weather forecast and your health report just for you for listening to WHBN AM and FM.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
And Doug.
Being a spokesperson's easy, kid. Just say, customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Customize and save with Liberty Bibberty.
That's not it.
Liberty Mutual.
Mm-mm.
Liberty Musical.
Nope.
Lumberty, line.
It's 2 words. Liberty Mutual.
Got it. Don't not pay at libertymuttnoodle.com.
Wow. I guess I'll just do it.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com. That's a wrap.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and Affiliates.
If you think Taco Bell is only for late night, you are mistaken. Taco Bell is also for daytime, which is why it's introducing the new Cantina Chicken menu with new Cantina Chicken tacos, burrito, and quesadilla. And new ingredients like seasoned slow-roasted chicken, freshly prepared pico de gallo, shredded purple cabbage, and even a new avocado verde salsa packet. It's the Taco Bell for when it's not late night.
Whoa, not just late night. Try the new Cantina Chicken menu now. At participating U.S. Taco Bell locations while supplies last. Contact store for participation which varies.
Do you need a loan to start that new home remodeling project? Maybe you are buying a new home or refinancing your existing home. Whatever type of loan you need, Farmers National Bank is here to help you. Getting started is easy. Stop by a Farmers National Bank office in Danville, Bergen, Harrodsburg, Junction City, Lancaster, Liberty, Middleburg, Perryville, and Stanford, and talk to a member of our lending staff. Farmers National Bank, your lifetime bank. Some restrictions may apply. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Harrisburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrisburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrisburg Tire.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
We got a chance of sprinkles between 7 and 9 this morning. Cloudy, gradually becoming mostly sunny with a high of 67. Mostly clear tonight, low of 47. Chance of showers mainly before 2 tomorrow afternoon, increasing clouds with a high of 72. Tomorrow night, clear, low of 47. Sunday's Mother's Day, sunny, high of 73. Monday, chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, mostly sunny, high of 76. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 57 degrees in Harrodsburg at 649.5.
The state of Florida is going after a new federal health care rule. The state filed a lawsuit earlier this week saying the regulation gets in the way of its efforts to restrict transgender treatments. The rule, issued by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, is meant to prevent health care programs from discriminating based on gender identity and sexual orientation. States or insurance companies who don't follow the order could be at risk of losing federal funding. It's scheduled to go into effect July 5th. State health officials in New Jersey want to include genomic sequencing in the state's newborn blood screening program. Genomic sequencing enables scientists to document a person's entire DNA. They call it an urgent goal, as other states are also raising to use the technology for their own programs. Health updates, Sarah Lee Kessler, NBC News Radio.
Friday is my happy day.
Put a headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning, 6 to 10, WHBN.
Can't concentrate on the preacher preaching. My attention span done turned off. I'm honed in on that angel singing up there in the choir loft. She's got her daddy's money, her mama's good looks, more laughs than a stack of comic books. A wild imagination, a college education, add it all up, it's a deadly combination. She's a good bass fisher, a dynamite kisser, country as a turnip green. She's got her daddy's money, her mama's good looks, and look who's looking at me. Her second cousin was my third grade teacher. I used to cut her grandma's grass. Back then she was nothing but knees and elbows. Golly, did she grow up fast? She's got her daddy's money, her mama's good looks, more laughs than a stack of comic books. A wild imagination, a college education, add it all up, it's a deadly combination. She's a good bass fisher, a dynamite kisser, country as a turnip green. She's got her daddy's money, her mama's good looks, and look who's looking at me. Woo! Lord, if you got any miracles handy, maybe you can grant me one. Just let me walk down the aisle and say I do to that angel with the choir robe on. She's got her daddy's money, her mama's good looks, more laughs than a stack of comic books. A wild imagination, a college education, add it all up, it's a deadly combination. She's a good bass fisher, a dynamite kisser, country as a turnip green. She's got her daddy's money, her mama's good looks, and look who's looking at me. She's got her daddy's money, her mama's good looks, and she's looking at me. Yeah, yeah. My Maria, don't you know I've come a long, long way? I've been longing to see her. When she's around, she takes my blues away. Sweet Maria, the sunlight surely hurts my eyes. I'm a lonely dreamer on a highway in the sky. Maria, I love you, girl. Maria, I love you, girl. I love you. My Maria, there was some blue and sorrow times. Just my thoughts about you bring back my peace of mind. Gypsy lady, you're a miracle work for me. You set my soul free like a ship sailing on the sea. She is the sunlight when the skies are gray. She treats me so right, lady. Take me away.
Brooks and Dunn, My Maria, as Kix Brooks turns 69 years old on Sunday. Before that, we heard from Ricochet, Daddy's Money. Eddie Kilgallen, guitar player with Ricochet's 59 on Sunday. This goes out to all the mothers. I do this every year. Troy Lay, Bergen. It's called Mother's Eyes. $6:57. WHBN.
She lights a candle every Christmas in honor of him, for the son that she had lost way back when. And though the years they go by, her love has never died, and you can see it anytime in Mother's eyes. In Mother's eyes there is a hope of all the good things the Lord bestows. Truest form of love I've ever known. In Mother's eyes. In Mother's eyes there is belief that you can be all that you want to be. And that's all I'll ever need. In Mother's eyes. And give the love she's given me, that unconditional trust she gave free. And I know that one day I will be everything she's ever wanted in me. In Mother's eyes there is a hope of all the good things the Lord bestows. Truest form of love I've ever known. In Mother's eyes. In Mother's eyes there is belief that you can be all that you want to be. That's all I'll ever need. In Mother's eyes. And I found myself by her bedside, seen her last breath through my tears. I realized that the glow still remains in her eyes, for the sun that's waiting for her on the other side. In Mother's eyes there is a
Bergen's Troy Lay, Mother's Eyes, WHBN Harrodsburg. It's 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Israeli forces are bombing parts of Rafah after President Biden warned the U.S. would withhold certain offensive weapons to Israel if it attacked the Gaza City. Residents and medics in Rafah said Thursday an Israeli attack killed at least 3 people near a mosque in an eastern neighborhood and that 12 people were killed in a strike that hit 2 houses in another neighborhood. President Biden is confirming that American bombs have been used to kill Palestinian civilians. On Wednesday, Biden spoke with CNN after the U.S. paused those offensive weapons headed to Israel.
Civilians have been killed in Gaza as a consequence of those bombs and other ways in which they go after population centers.
Republican Senator Lindsey Graham of South Carolina.
What you're doing is you're saying Hamas has put Palestinians in the crosshairs of Israel, so stand Israel down? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my friggin' life.
The White House has advocated against an offensive in Rafah, but hasn't laid out any plan for protecting civilians. Former President Trump's hush money trial reaches day 15 today. He's facing 34 felony counts related to allegedly falsifying records to cover up a $130,000 payment to adult film actress Stormy Daniels. The judge denied a motion by Trump's attorneys for a mistrial following Daniels' testimony, which concluded yesterday. Trump was displeased after court.
And I got to get back on the campaign trail. I'm not supposed to be here. We are so innocent.
Utah police are reporting 2 skiers have died after an avalanche hit the Salt Lake City area. Sheriff Rosie Rivera with the Salt Lake County Sheriff's Office said yesterday the 2 bodies weren't able to be recovered due to poor weather conditions, but another attempt will be made today.
The weather changed so quickly. You know, it was sunny and then now it's windy, raining, and it's just unsafe.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Hey, Joe Montana here. Back in my football days, I knew the importance of a strong defense. Now I'm sharing how you can help defend your health against pneumococcal pneumonia, a bacterial lung disease that can be life-threatening. If you're 65 or older or 19 or older with certain chronic conditions like diabetes or asthma, you're at increased risk. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about vaccination and learn more at knowpneumonia.com. That's K-N-O-W pneumonia.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Are you being audited or investigated? Has the IRS sent you a letter demanding payment? You may not owe what they claim. Make this free call to the tax doctor now. Let them negotiate with the IRS on your behalf. Call 800-631-9123. 800-631-9123. That's 800-631-9123.
A federal appeals court is rejecting Hunter Biden's bid to dismiss his federal gun indictment. Nick Harper reports from Washington.
Biden has pleaded not guilty to 3 charges in relation to his visit to a gun shop in Delaware back in 2018, where he bought a handgun. Prosecutors argue that violated federal law, as at the time he was struggling with drug addiction.
The court dismissed the appeal yesterday for those 3 felony counts. The president's son is now set to stand trial next month in Delaware unless the parties reach a plea deal or some other agreement to resolve the case. Biden is also facing a federal tax indictment, and trial is set to begin in late June for the president's son. He's also pleaded not guilty to all 9 charges in that case. Retailer Target says it's committed to supporting the LGBTQ plus community during Pride Month, but Tammy Trujillo reports reportedly remove LGBTQ-related products from some of its stores.
Bloomberg News is reporting that Target will carry such merchandise in only around half of its 2,000 or so U.S. stores. The report says Target will make all of its LGBTQ-themed merchandise available online. Last year, during Pride Month, Target experienced clashes between customers and employees over products such as transgender swimsuits. The month of June is recognized as Pride Month. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
2 streaming rivals are teaming up.
Hope you're ready to have some fun.
Disney and Warner Brothers Discovery announced that they'll be joining forces to offer a bundle of Disney Plus, Hulu, and Max. It's not known yet how much the package will be, but it's expected to be available this summer. This comes as both companies, along with Fox Corp, revealed a sports streaming service set to debut in the fall. Megan Thee Stallion has released a 3rd single from her upcoming album. Boa features a Gwen Stefani sample from 2004 and continues her snake theme. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Michael. It is 7:05. You are getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Time now for your local news with Joe, brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford, Lincoln Mazda. Stuart Powell Ford Mazda. Lincoln is no longer there. It's Stuart Powell. So it's just Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Critters Without Litters will host events this weekend to benefit their low-cost spay and neuter services. Tomorrow, they'll host the 5K Community Dog Walk at Anderson Dean Park from 8 until 10. And then following that, an all-day Bark in the Park event at the Old Fort Harrod State Park that will last through 8 o'clock in the evening. The 5K is welcome to all friendly dogs, and there's $20 to participate, $35 if you want a T-shirt. Meanwhile, Bark in the Park is billed as Harrodsburg's biggest dog party with more than 20 vendors, food trucks, and live music tomorrow night from 5 until 7. Lane closures are expected in multiple Boyle County areas. Today until 6 o'clock, asphalt repairs will be in effect near the Lincoln County line on 150 with single lane closures in place. Then Monday through Friday of next week, paving work will be done at the 127-150 intersections. Most of it done overnight from 6 p.m. to 7 a.m. with single lane closures in effect. Night work may continue into the daytime hours if necessary. Lincoln County Schools has named Brad Smith its new Director of Operations. Smith will now oversee the facilities, maintenance, and communications for Lincoln County Schools. He's been with the district for the last 5 years as the communications coordinator and has been the Assistant Athletic Director for the past 3 years as well. He'll continue to assist with athletics and communications along with his new director role. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda here in Danville. And for over 75 years, we've been doing business the right way. We make it easy to do business with us, and we pride ourselves on providing quality products and service at a fair price. Stop by and see us at 225 South Danville Bypass and experience for yourself how easy it is to do business with us. 127 Bypass at the Prairieville intersection.
Come to Stuart Powell, we can do business.
Stuart Powell Ford Mazda.
Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. See how much cash you can get for your items, whether it's silver, gold, or anything of value. Looking to sell or to get a loan? Pioneer Pawn has the cash for you. When getting a loan, there's no stress. Pioneer Pawn works with you. Top dollar loans. Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. Visit Pioneer Pawn in Harrodsburg on South College Street, next to Dr. Jennifer Nichols' dentistry office. Come by when you need cash fast at Pioneer Pawn Shop.
What kind of tires do we keep at CC Auto? Cooper, Michelin, Nitto, Hankook, Firestone, Bridgestone, Toyo, General, Yokohama, and many more. We've just added the new line of Mastercraft tires, and we are also a Goodyear National Account dealer. We keep lawn and garden tires in stock, as well as farm implement tubes and tires. We have a farm service truck to meet the needs of our farmers. Call us at CC Auto today, 734-9515.
CC Auto Parts and Service. Service is the difference. We get it.
Doug.
Being a spokesperson's easy, kid. Just say, customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Customize and save with Liberty Bibberty.
That's not it.
Letterby Mutual.
Mm-mm.
Liberty Musical.
Nope.
Lumberty, line.
It's 2 words. Liberty Mutual.
Got it. Don't not pay at libertymuttnoodle.com.
Wow. I guess I'll just do it.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com. That's a wrap.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and Affiliates.
If you think Taco Bell is only for late night, you are mistaken. Taco Bell is also for daytime, which is why it's introducing the new Cantina Chicken menu with new Cantina Chicken tacos, burrito, and quesadilla. And new ingredients like seasoned slow-roasted chicken, freshly prepared pico de gallo, shredded purple cabbage, and even a new avocado verde salsa packet. It's the Taco Bell for when it's not late night.
Whoa, not just late night. Try the new Cantina Chicken menu now. Taco Bell has less. Contact store for participation with fairs.
Coming this Friday night, May 10th, it's Chris Jansen with Heartland. Chris Jansen, proud member of the Grand Ole Opry and multi-platinum songwriter and artist, including the triple platinum Buy Me a Boat. Friday night, May 10th, doors open at 7, shows at 8 p.m. For tickets, call 1-800-514-3849 or go to Valley Liquors on Richmond Street in Mount Vernon or purchase at the door. Chris Jansen with Heartland, Friday night at Renfro Valley Entertainment Center, Mount Vernon, Kentucky.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. We got a chance of sprinkles between now and 9 a.m. Cloudy, gradually becoming mostly sunny Ransdell with a high of 67. Mostly clear tonight with a low of 47. Chance of showers mainly before 2 tomorrow with increasing clouds and a high of 72. Clear tomorrow night, a low of 47. For Sunday, Mother's Day, sunny, high of 73. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Monday, mostly sunny, high of 76. Showers and a possible thunderstorm on Tuesday, high of 73. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Wednesday, mostly sunny, high of 75. Chance of showers on Thursday, partly sunny, high of 78. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 57 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:11. Good Friday morning to you. We have made it to another weekend together. I told you we would get here. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Friday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321. 734-4321. That's the number to use if you want to register somebody for that DQ ice cream cake. We're giving another one away this morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 4th and the 10th. We have Ellie Ball, Garrett Carey, Marlene Darland, James Duffy, Ava Jan Lee, Linda Baker, Jasmine Tung, Kathy Selby, Brandon Selby, Jay Jones, all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays. We do birthdays for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. For today, we have Sam Martin and Kathleen Thompson. Tomorrow, Taryn Yeast, Jeff Klosterman, Adam Johnson, Mark Webb, and Kenny Stratton. And Sunday, Jeremy Tuttle and Sonia Turner.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil. I appreciate you stopping by to sing happy birthday to Kathleen, Sam, Kenny, Mark, Adam, Jeff, Taryn, Sonia, and Jeremy. All right, kids, for the second time, I'm giving you the answers for the DQ Today Is quiz. All you have to do is remember one of these 6 things today is call me up after the 7:30 weather forecast. All right, wait till then. We'll have news from KN at 7:30, our local news, then our weather forecast. To make it fair to everybody, if you are first in and you can tell me one of the 6 things today is, you'll pick up a tasty treat from DQ or Happy Taste Good. Are you ready to find out what today is? Let's do it. Today is World Lupus Day, National Shrimp Day, National Clean Up Your Room Day, National Small Business Day, Trust Your Intuition Day, and National Lipid Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Celebrate. It's time. Power Hour number 2. For those just getting up right now, it's time to light that fuse and officially start the weekend because of this. Thank you, Freddie boy. We love to hear those tones every Friday morning. It means the weekend's officially started. Here's your life hack. Planning an outdoor day trip this summer? Staying hydrated is key. Some of the best places to fill your water jugs for free are national parks, gas stations, and cafes or restaurants. In a lot of states, it's actually illegal for them to refuse to serve you water. And your positive thought says, we have to be better. We have to love more, hate less. We've got to listen more and talk less. We've got to know that this is everybody's responsibility, and that is the truth. And it's my responsibility to tell you what we have coming up next. Steve Bertram's Sports Report. Look at Kentucky sports with the voice of the Wildcats, Tom Leach. 7:20, Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7:35, DQ Today Is quiz. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. Maybe hearing from Chris Horn this morning. I don't know. It'll be before 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock hour. Random facts from David Hopo at 8:45, 8:50. Kim King with a state rep report. Then after the 9:30 news, filling in for Larry the Legend Sanders, Betty Smothers will be joining me, and our guest will be Dennis Element. So, kids, it just leaves me to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Friday, May 10th. Get up, stretch, and move around. Happy Friday.
It's Friday, and I like it. It's Friday, and I like it. Working makes me a tired man. That's why I'm a Friday fan. 'Cause the work week's almost done. On Saturday, be sleeping all I can. It's Friday, and I like it. It's Friday, and I like it. It's Friday, and I like it. It's Friday, and I like it.
This Steve Bertram Sports Report is a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the Danville Bypass and online at stuartpowell.com.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager at Stuart Powell Ford Mazda here in Danville, where we make it easy to do business with us. I want to let you know that we are now offering free pickup and delivery in our quick lane within 20 miles of Danville. Give us a call at 859-238-1190. We will schedule your vehicle for pickup, perform the service requested, and return it to you.
Come to Stuart Powell, we can do business.
Ford Mazda.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. Kentucky head basketball coach Mark Pope was almost gushing yesterday when talking about his latest Wildcat, 6'6" shooting guard Trent Noah from Harlan County. After being released by South Carolina, Noah wasted no time in picking a school closer to his home, UK. Pope believes that Noah will be a perfect fit in his offensive scheme this fall. Meanwhile, another former Kentucky player, 6'8" Jordan Burks, has found a new home, Georgetown University. Burks had originally committed to Ole Miss, but they fired head coach Kermit Davis. That's how he wound up at UK, where John Calipari used Burks very little. In high school baseball yesterday, West Jessamine edged Mercer County 4-3 in 8 innings. Danville and Bardstown split a doubleheader, with the Ads winning 15-14 and the Tigers won 9-2. It was Lincoln County 4, East Jessamine 3. Fast pitch softball scores: Sacred Heart 13, Boyle County 2, Washington County 20, Bergen 6, Garrett County 15, DCA nothing, and Mercer County 5, South Laurel 2. In the NBA playoffs last night in the East semifinals, Cleveland hammered Boston 118-94. In the West, Dallas down Kansas City 119-110. Both series are tied at a game apiece. NASCAR's running in Darlington, South Carolina with Xfinity and Cup action this weekend. Join us at 1 o'clock tomorrow for Xfinity racing. Air times at 2 o'clock Sunday for the Goodyear 400 Cup race. We'll have both races on WHIR-FM 1039. In Major League Baseball yesterday, the Reds lost their 8th straight game, 5-4 to Arizona. Cincinnati heads to the West Coast tonight to begin a series at San Francisco. Elsewhere yesterday, the White Sox over the Guardians 3-2. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
It's an important road trip this weekend for the Kentucky baseball team, and Kentucky football adds depth to the quarterback room. We'll talk about it coming up on a look at UK Sports.
Imagine if you had 100 years to dedicate yourself to fun and wonder. That's exactly what Kentucky State Parks is celebrating this year. 100 years of unmatched scenery and history, with guided hikes and acclaimed golf, plus all kinds of cozy lodging and accommodations. Dedicate your weekends to creating memories that last a lifetime at parks.ky.gov.
Winning the series against Arkansas last weekend put Kentucky baseball back in the nation's top 5. And a good showing at Florida this weekend could put the Cats in the driver's seat for one of those top 8 national seeds come Selection Sunday for the NCAA baseball tournament. ESPN's Tom Hart says you can't put too much value on getting one of those.
It's a great predictor of who makes it to Omaha and who makes it to the College World Series. So that would be a huge advantage for them to kind of finish what they've started during the regular season.
Kentucky football's added some depth to the QB room. Former Owensboro High School star Gavin Wimsatt has transferred from Rutgers to UK. New offensive coordinator Bush Hamden says they think of packages where they could use Wimsatt and Brock Vandegrift together.
When we think of situational football, the ability to have, both Gavin and Brock on the field at the same time, certainly – I think of it for Brock's situation as well, from a short yardage situation or low red zone. This gives us the opportunity to take some hits off of Brock, and be creative, have both of them on the field at the same time. Certainly it's something we've thought long about, and we think there can be some added value to take some hits off of him.
That's Bush Hamden, and this is a look at UK Sports.
If you want to make the most of your vacation, there's no better place than the Bluegrass State. Kentucky's 44 state parks offer abundant places to play and diverse accommodations to stay. Take a hike, float your boat, or bike the trails. Pitch a tent under the stars or settle into a lakefront lodge. Tee up for 18 holes, then enjoy a signature meal. Plan your trip at parks.ky.gov.
Hello, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar with Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. Let me tell you about our affordable eyewear pricing. If you just need distance or near only glasses, we offer a frame, thinner lens, and non-glare coating for $119. We offer a frame, Zeiss Progressive No-Line Bifocal, and thinner lens with non-glare coating for $249. We want you to feel comfortable coming to our office to buy glasses. To schedule an eye exam with me, Dr. Matthew Duggar in Harrodsburg, call 859-605-2214.
This is Caraway at Mattresses and More on Houstonville Road in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, stop by and check us out. New items arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor. Buy it today and take it home today. We offer layaway and 12 months same-as cash with approved credit.
Thank you, Caraway. Again, buy it today, take it home today. Living room suits, bedroom suits, dinette sets, recliners, and more. From Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
Lawson's Tractor 2, your local Kubota equipment dealer, wants to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliability and durability and versatile lineup to help you do it all. Visit Lawson's Tractor 2 today for all your equipment needs. Lawson's Tractor 2, 4 miles south of Danville on Highway 127, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturday, 8 to noon. Lawson's Tractor 2.
Hi, folks. Mike Gay here. At Essity, we know that hygiene and health is the essence of well-being for every person at every stage of life. Essity is proud to be part of the Harrodsburg and Danville communities, providing good-paying jobs to our employees who make hand towels and tissue paper for people of all ages. If you'd like to join us, check out our website at essity.com. That's essity.com. essity.com.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries. Say what? A steak and shake burger and fries. Say where? Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Say who? Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake burger and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
We've got a chance of sprinkles between now and 9 a.m. Gradually becoming mostly sunny with a high of 87. Make it 67. Jumping the gun. Tonight, mostly clear with a low of 47. Saturday, chance of showers mainly before 2 with increasing clouds. High of 72. Saturday night, clear, low of 47. For Mother's Day on a Sunday, sunny. High of 73. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Monday. Mostly sunny. High of 76. Right now, we have cloudy skies. 57 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:25. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darian Ransel at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Casey's. Today we're going to feature Miss Emily Portman. And Emily, in my opinion, is one of the best Loretta tribute artists out there. In just a few minutes, you can make your own opinion. She's going to be doing They Don't Make Them Like My Daddy Anymore.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
I wasn't much more than a baby. I thought he was a bear. The way my daddy carried me around. They said I learned to walk while holding on to just one finger on the hand of a man that stands 6'3". Not old enough to understand the meaning of depression, big impression, just one heck of a man that worked for what he got. They don't make men like my daddy anymore. Yes, they've thrown away the pattern through the years. In a great big land of freedom, at a time we really need 'em, they don't make 'em like my daddy anymore. From the Johnson County coal camps to the hills of West Virginia, my daddy worked down in them dark coal mines. Education didn't count so much, it's what you had born in you, like the will to live and a dream of better times. Daddy never took a handout, we ate pinto beans and bacon, but he worked to keep the wolf back from the door. And it only proved one thing to me, when folks start belly aching, they don't make 'em like my daddy anymore. And they don't make men like my daddy anymore. I guess they've thrown away the pattern through the years. In a great big land of freedom, at a time we really need 'em, they don't make 'em like my daddy anymore. No, they don't make 'em like my daddy anymore.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ransel's Barbershop next to Casey's in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN Studio. I'm Larry Sanders. You're listening to Radio Rick, playing the best in music and keeping everyone informed on what's happening in Harrodsburg and Mercer County. 99.5 FM and 1420 AM. WHBN, Harrodsburg, the Rooster.
All right, I'm trying to find something. Bear with me just a minute. Where is it? There it is. Oh, now I'm not going to have enough time to play that. So let's just go ahead till bottom of the hour news. We'll do a little buckaroo for you. .30, time for news.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Storm cleanup continues in several areas of Kentucky. In addition to wind damage, water damage has been extensive. Water has also made many roads impassable. Allen, Logan, Edmondson, Monroe, and Simpson counties all have partial road closures and water over the roads. Drivers are always urged to be safe and don't risk crossing water-covered roads. The American Medical Association is sounding the alarm on concerning health trends in rural America. Paul Miles reports.
Dr. Bruce Scott is a Louisville physician and president-elect of the American Medical Association.
A study showed that there are roughly 30 physician specialists for every 100,000 residents in rural areas, compared to 263 specialists per 100,000 people in urban communities.
The primary care shortage in rural America is expected to reach 20,000 next year. Dr. Scott says medical schools are receiving fewer applicants from rural areas, and they are the people most likely to return to practice there. I'm Paul Miles.
As the school year quickly draws to a close, it's time to start thinking about summer camps for kids.
The Fraser Museum will offer 7 weeks of camps this summer, all of them with unique themes, fun presentations, and great activities, with an emphasis on fun and community. The camps will balance free time, play, exploration of subjects, and hands-on activities. The enrollment cost for each camp includes a family-level membership to the museum. The camps are open to grades 1 through 6 and run from June 3rd through the 26th from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. For more information, go to the Fraser Museum website.
John Shannon reporting. Few details have been released, but the investigation continues into the discovery of a body found in a vehicle recovered at the Lowe's in Georgetown this week. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Critters Without Litters will host events this weekend to benefit their low-cost spay and neuter services. Tomorrow, they'll host the 5K Community Dog Walk at Anderson Dean Park from 8 until 10. And then following that, an all-day Bark in the Park event at the Old Fort Harrod State Park that will last through 8 o'clock in the evening. The 5K is welcome to all friendly dogs, and there's $20 to participate, $35 if you want a T-shirt. Meanwhile, Bark in the Park is billed as Harrodsburg's biggest dog party with more than 20 vendors, food trucks, and live music tomorrow night from 5 until 7. Lane closures are expected in multiple Boyle County areas. Today until 6 o'clock, asphalt repairs will be in effect near the Lincoln County line on 150 with single lane closures in place. Then Monday through Friday of next week, paving work will be done at the 127-150 intersections. Most of it done overnight from 6 p.m. to 7 a.m. with single lane closures in effect. Night work may continue into the daytime hours if necessary. Lincoln County Schools has named Brad Smith its new Director of Operations. Smith will now oversee the facilities, maintenance, and communications for Lincoln County Schools. He's been with the district for the last 5 years as the communications coordinator and has been the Assistant Athletic Director for the past 3 years as well. He'll continue to assist with athletics and communications along with his new director role. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Here are the obituaries. Jeffrey Moore, age 45 of Danville, died Monday. Services are scheduled for a later date. Ransdell Funeral Chapel is in charge of the arrangements. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg. 540 North College Street next to Timmy's 5 Point. Shop and save with Howard Carpenter.
We've got a chance of sprinkles till 9 this morning. Cloudy, gradually becoming mostly sunny with a high of 67. Clear tonight, low of 47. Chance of showers tomorrow, mainly before 2 with increasing clouds and a high of 72. Clear tomorrow night, low of 47. Mother's Day, Sunday, sunny, high of 73. Starting a work week off on Monday, showers and thunderstorms after 2, mostly sunny, high of 76. Right now, we have cloudy skies, 57 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:36. Good Friday morning to you. This is the 10th day of May. Radio Rick, glad to have you along on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. You ready to win? It's time for the DQ. Today is quiz twice. I've given you the 6 things today is. All I need you to do is call me up, 859-734-4321. Tell me one of the 6 things today is, and if you can, you will pick up a $4 meal breakfast from DQ where happy tastes good. 734-4321. By request, this is Johnny Paycheck.
Watched my woman drowning in a pool of tears, and I've seen a lot of good folk die, had a lot of bills to pay. I'd give the shirt right off of my back if I had the guts to say, take this job and shove it, I ain't working here no more. My woman done left and took all the reason I was working for. You better not try to stand in my way as I'm walking out the door. Take this job and shove it, I ain't working here no more. Well, that foreman, he's a regular dog. The line boss, he's a fool. Got a brand new flat top haircut, Lord thinks he's cool. One of these days I'm gonna blow my top, and that sucker, he's gonna pay. Lord, I can't wait to see their faces when I get the nerve to say, take this job and shove it, I ain't working here no more. A woman done left and took all the reason I was working for. You better not try to stand in my way as I'm walking out the door. Take this job and shove it, I ain't working here no more. Take this job and shove it.
All right, by request, that was Johnny Paycheck. Take this job and shove it. Debbie Claunch called up, and she said she wants to take this room and clean it up. And National Small Business Day. It's also Trust Your Intuition Day, National Lipid Day, National Shrimp Day, World Lupus Day. So, Debbie Claunch, thank you. Thank you all that called in, Betty. And thank you. Tell you what, we could not do this without the generosity of Dairy Queen, and we surely appreciate all the support that we get from our local DQ Grill and Chill. All right, now I had a request for take this job and shove it. All right, and this is the answer back to that take this job and shove it from the Department of. Oh, we're gonna. By the way, we'll do this again. Same time, same station on Monday. Thanks to Barbara Montgomery, DQ Grill and Chill. From the Department of Be Careful What You Wish For. All right, take this job and shove it. Here is the answer to that. It's called I Wish I Had a Job to Shove, the Giesenslaws.
The big boss called me a deadbeat, said I've been laying down on the job. And now he's fixing to give my position to his brother-in-law. Brother-in-law? His kid sister's old man Bob. Well, I told him where he could stick his job because he never paid me enough. Now I'm working overtime on the unemployment line and I wish I had a job to shove. I said, job to shove. A clock to punch and an hour for lunch ain't a bad way to spend your time. I'd crawl on my hands to the big boss man if I thought it would change his mind. I wish I had a job to shove. The government plan in a TV tan I thought wouldn't get me down. Cause I pick up my check in a few long necks and smile cause my nose. Smile cause my nose ain't brown. But the bills are due and the wife is too. And the repo man, he's been trying to find my truck. And with a tear in my eye now I can't deny, I wish I had a job to shove. A clock to punch and an hour for lunch ain't a bad way to spend your time. I'd crawl on my hands to the big boss man if I thought it would change his mind. I wish I had a job to shove. A clock to punch and an hour for lunch ain't a bad way to spend your time. I'd crawl on my hands to the big boss man if I thought it would change his mind. I wish I had a job to shove. Oh, I wish I had a job to shove. I wish I had a job to shove.
Be careful again what you wish for. Johnny Paycheck. Take his job to shove it. And that's a Giesenslaus. I wish I had a job to shove. It is 7:43. We've got time to do this right here. Maybelle Carter was born on this date, 1909. She expired 1978. Country musician with the Carter family. And this is called Keep on the Sunny Side. Johnny Cash is in there, too, singing.
There's a dark and a troubled side of life. There's a bright and a sunny side too. Though we meet with the darkness and strife, the sunny side we also may view. Keep on the sunny side, always on the sunny side. Keep on the sunny side of life. Every day it will brighten all the way. It will keep on the sunny side of life.
Oh, the storm in its fury broke today, crushing hopes that I cherish so dear. Storms and clouds will in time pass away, and the sun again will shine bright and clear.
Keep on the sunny side, always on the sunny side. Keep on the sunny side of life. It will help us every day. It will brighten all the way. It will keep on the sunny side of life. Let us greet with a song of hope each day. Though the moments be cloudy or fair, let us trust that the Savior always will keep us everyone in His care. Keep on the sunny side, always on the sunny side. Keep on the sunny side of life. It will help us every day. It will brighten all the way. It will keep on the sunny side of life.
The Carter family. Great advice there. Keep on the sunny side. as Maybelle Carter was born on state in 1909. We also heard Johnny Cash in there as well. Time for your tech report, and then the good news brought to you by Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance.
People grieving the loss of a loved one are increasingly turning to AI to assist in the grieving process. Aaron Real explains.
Snapchat, Replica, 11 Labs, Hereafter. These are just some of the companies that allow users to create avatars of deceased loved ones. Generative AI tools, which use algorithms to create new text, video, audio, and code, can try to answer questions the way someone who died might have. However, the accuracy depends on what information is put into the AI to start with. While the concept of communicating with the deceased is not new, the new artificial intelligence tools raise ethical concerns and questions around whether this helps or hinders the grieving process.
Stephen Mnuchin says he's still interested in buying TikTok. The former Treasury Secretary under Donald Trump told Bloomberg Television he's spoken to several tech companies. He said if he were to purchase the social media platform, it would be to rebuild the technology under U.S. leadership. And FTX says it has enough to pay back most of its creditors in full. Tech Report, Mark Mayfield, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Mark. The good news is brought to you by this man right here.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
All right, Chris Horn is on the horn, if you will. Chris, if you, I'd like to share the good news with you. Can you use some good news today?
Yes, that'd be great.
Okay. First off, Chris, Dove Chocolate launched a free career tool for Mother's Day to help women close the mommy gap. That's when there's a break in your resume because you had a kid or you were a stay-at-home mom. It's called the Mom Experience Translator. It uses AI to transform mom skills into job skills. Now, for example, wrangling your bratty kids might work better if you're proficient in multitasking and operational coordination.
That sounds good, Rick.
Yeah. A cool art installation opened in Manhattan this week called The Portal. It's a live feed in another portal in Dublin, Ireland, so you can see what people are up to and they can see you. Would you like to do that?
Sounds like I definitely would like to do that.
Yeah. You can see what they're doing. They see how busy and how hard Chris Horn works, huh? A 27-year-old guy in Tennessee named Kurt Blevins loves Costco. So his wife, Emma, threw him a unique surprise party this week. She pretended they were just there to shop, but secretly got 30 of his closest friends and family to arrive first. He started seeing them one by one as he walked around the store, thought it was just a fun coincidence. He finally realized it was a planned thing when he saw his grandmother. What a neat, inventive way.
Yes, it is.
Wow. And that's the good news, Chris, and it's brought to you by this company, this man, and we'll be back with the county clerk of the year in Kentucky, Chris Horn.
After I drop the kids off, I have to run across town for a meeting, hit the gym during lunch. Jake has soccer tonight, and Emily has gymnastics? Oh, did I turn on the crock pot this morning?
With a never-ending to-do list, it's easy to forget something important, like setting up a life insurance plan with Shelter Insurance. Your local Shelter agent can show you how to create a safety net for your family. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
And as I always say, Chris Horn, if you enjoy the good news, please let Jamie Dunn know. Either stop by his office or give him a call and say, Jamie, thank you for the good news. Now, we have got, without further ado, Chris Horn and our county clerk. And Chris, you got a lot of stuff. We talked about, it seemed like a month or two ago, we said, the May primary is going to be here. And doggone, 21st is just right around the corner.
Yes, it is, Rick. And actually right now we have in-person excused absentee voting occurring here at our office. That started May the 8th, and today will be the third day of that. So we have that May the 8th through the 10th, and then it resumes on Monday the 13th through Wednesday the 15th, and that's 8 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. And then after that, beginning on May the 16th through the 18th, which will be next Thursday, Friday, and Saturday from 8 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., we have no excuse early in-person voting here at our office. And that'll be open those 3 days, and so we're set up and operating currently in the in-person excused absentee voting arena right now, and quickly we'll be moving to this no excuse early in-person voting because it'll be this time next week, Rick. You know how that is.
Oh, yeah.
Before we turn around 2 or 3 times. So anyway, I do want to remind people that we do have a change as far as the voting location for the precinct of McAfee. McAfee voters will be going to the National Guard Armory to vote, and that'll be located at 500 Tap Road. And this is just a temporary change only for the primary election only. And actually this fall we'll be moving back to the new fire station there at McAfee. It's just not complete yet, so we can't utilize that at this time, but we'll be able to move back there this fall and get things back in place, hopefully. And we do have delinquent tax bills with our office from the year of 2023, so if anyone has that situation, a lot of this information I'm speaking about, you can find it on our website, which is mercer.countyclerk.us, and you can check if you do have a delinquent bill on there. You can go under our delinquent tax information, actually, and there's an icon that says delinquent tax listings, and a person can just go through the prompts there and get into our system, and we update that really, really often because we're receiving a lot of tax bill payments during this period of time as well. We did also have several voter changes due to the 2020 census, and we had to move several voters to come into compliance with those laws and regulations. We're mailing out notices to the public. They went out yesterday, and there's some people that will be actually voting in a different precinct than what they were voting in. So there'll be cards coming directing them to go to their new polling location. That's only if they're voting in person on Election Day, which is Tuesday, May the 21st. And if you're voting that day, of course, the polls are open from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. on that Tuesday. Another thing I'd just like to mention quickly, if I could, is on that Monday before that that primary election, on that Monday, we don't have any voting here at our office. It seems like we get some calls about that, and, even have some walk-in people, but there's nothing available as far as voting is concerned on Monday, May the 20th, but if you miss any of this other that is offered earlier, at that point you're just going to need to go to your home precinct, because that's how our Board of Elections have our election set up, is for everybody to go to their home precinct that'll be voting on Tuesday, May 21st, our primary election date.
I know it's a lot more work for you and your staff this week and next week, but hopefully people take advantage, Chris, and get out and vote. That's the most important thing.
Yes, sir. That's very, very important, and we couldn't agree any more with you. And we're here ready and available and ready to assist in that matter. And like you said earlier, Rick, it's coming along pretty quickly.
Yeah.
And it's almost time. So we're moving right along. So looking forward to taking care of people, and we'll be ready for it. So it's a daily. There's daily preparations that are happening as we speak. So it takes a lot of that to get all that done. But we enjoy it, and we're here to serve the folks. So that's what it's about.
Well, Chris, we appreciate everything you and your staff do, especially this time of year, to make sure that everything is on the up and up and done right. And that's the one thing I think we can always we can take faith in, that you and your staff do everything by the book, by the letter, and try to do everything just as simple and make it easy for everybody to vote, which, again, this week and next week, you're trying to make it as easy as possible for people to go ahead and vote, as opposed to having to wait one day with everybody voting.
Yes, sir, Rick. I would definitely like to thank my staff and the Mercer County Board of Elections, and especially all those precinct election officers that we have that are serving so faithfully, and we couldn't get it done without all those folks, and they are to be commended very much for the service they provide to our county and our community, and it takes a lot of people to get this accomplished.
It does. Chris, we look forward to, we'll talk again next Friday. I think it'd be a good time to touch base again and just remind people, this the week before voting. So
okay.
It's getting down to crunch time.
Yes, sir. It's coming quickly.
Chris, thank you again, and look forward to talking to you next Friday.
Thank you, Rick.
All right,
Have
thank
a good
you.
day,
You
sir.
too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Chris Horn, our county clerk. We're coming up on 7:57.5. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM.
You need a stopper at the new Papa's Quick Stop for some knickknacks, gas and snacks, breakfast, lunch, and fried chicken with a bone. Papa's Quick Stop has a loyalty program, fast way to earn on every purchase you make. A swipe of your card is all it takes. Come see what they've done to the new place at Papa's Quick Stop. Come try their great breakfast, lunch specials, and save on all your gas, snacks, beer, and much, much more. Hey, Papa, can you stop by at the Quick Stop in Danville, across from the fairgrounds? Now offering the full Candleberry collection. Candleberry at Papa.
Hey, thrifty thrill seekers and penny pinching champions. Are you ready to pounce on deals so good they'll make your wallet weep with joy? Strap in and race on over to our Aladdin's Cave of Bargains at hometownlive.net. Just look out for the humongous Big Deals online store logo. Now, plunge headfirst into an ocean of certificates from all sorts of cool businesses. It's like a treasure hunt, but instead of a map, you get insane discounts.
Find these savings. O'Charlie's Restaurant, $40 gift certificates for just $30. Applebee's Restaurant, $10 gift certificates for just $7.50. B&L Jewelers, $50 gift certificate for just $29. And new Lock Ridge Park, one-night tube rental, $139 value for just $100.
So what are you doing still here listening to this? Dash over to hometownlive.net and kick off your mega savings marathon. Your piggy bank isn't just going to get heavier, it's going to need its own personal trainer.
TG Kentucky is Engineer Openings that offers a full benefit package including new competitive pay scale, 401k, medical, dental, vision, and prescription coverage, and 2 weeks vacation time. You begin accruing on your hire date. TG is one of the largest employers in Central Kentucky. Their plastic and rubber technologies contribute to safer, more comfortable, and environmentally friendly vehicles. Apply now at work4tg.com. That's work, the number 4tg.com. Follow them on Facebook, Instagram, and LinkedIn. TG Kentucky is just minutes away on Main Street in Lebanon. TG Kentucky, always working to achieve the highest quality standards. We are coming up on 8 o'clock from NBC. We'll have news, your local news, your weather forecast, thoughts, views, Steve Bertram's sports report. We'll have random facts from David Hopewell and Kim King State, the representative, right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955. I'm proud of it. FM 99.5, AM 1420. World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. Seen at CKYTV.net. Channel 2, it's 8 o'clock.
NBC News Radio. I'm Michael Kastner. Former President Donald Trump's hush money trial reaches day 15 today. Trump is facing 34 felony counts related to allegedly falsifying records to cover up a $130,000 payment to adult film actress Stormy Daniels. The judge denied a motion by Trump's attorneys for a mistrial following Daniels' testimony, which concluded yesterday. NBC's Laura Jarrett on the defense cross-examination.
The defense argued Daniels has a financial stake in trying to take Mr. Trump down after making more than $1 million off her story in books, a strip club tour, and various other merchandise on her website, like a $40 Stormy Saint of Indictments candle.
Former President Trump talked about juggling both the trial and the campaign in an exclusive interview with Miami's Telemundo 51 yesterday.
Well, it seems to be working because I'm leading in all of the polls. I'm leading in all of the swing states.
Trump's former executive assistant at the White House, Madeleine Westerhout, is scheduled to be back on the stand today. Reports are coming in that Israeli tanks have captured the main road through the center of the Palestinian city of Rafah today. The move leaves the eastern half of the Gaza Strip city encircled by Israeli forces. Residents have reported explosions, gunfire, and heavy fighting between Israeli forces and militants with Hamas and Islamic Jihad. Senate Republicans are condemning President Biden's decision to hold up a shipment of offensive weapons to Israel. South Carolina Senator Lindsey Graham.
You tell the person who's about to be wiped off the map, you got to slow down because your enemy is making it hard on the Palestinian people to survive because they choose to put them in harm's way. That is ass backwards.
The White House says defensive weapons will still be supplied to Israel. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance.
For your free quote, call SelectQuote at 1-800-635-3311. That's 1-800-635-3311. Or go to SelectQuote.com. 1-800-635-3311. That's 1-800-635-3311.
SelectQuote. We shop. You save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com.
Harvey Weinstein will stay in New York for now as California fights to get him extradited. Mark Mayfield explains.
On Thursday, the disgraced Hollywood producer appeared at a hearing where his legal team fought his proposed extradition. The Golden State wants Weinstein back in California to start serving a sentence on sex crimes there since his New York rape conviction has been overturned. Meanwhile, New York prosecutors don't want the 72-year-old going anywhere, as they plan to retry him in the fall. Weinstein, who reportedly has serious health issues, is due back in court August 7th. I'm Mark Mayfield.
A new study shows that eating ultra-processed foods is linked to a higher risk of early death. More from Tammy Trujillo.
The study was published in the BMJ Journal. It looked at the eating habits of 115,000 people over the course of 30 years. Ready-to-eat meat, poultry, and seafood products showed strong ties to mortality. Ultra-processed foods are defined as foods with added sugar, sodium, saturated fats, trans fats, and refined carbs. Don't add much fiber.
The Bear is returning for season 3 on June 27th. Lisa Taylor with more.
We want to change this restaurant, right? But we have to change the chemistry.
FX announced the date with a teaser for the upcoming season. In it, Jeremy Allen White's Carmy is alone in the restaurant, staring into a camera that zooms out over the Chicago skyline. Like the first 2 seasons, Hulu will release all the episodes at once.
God only knows what I'd be without you.
Brian Wilson has been placed under conservatorship. Wilson's publicist and business manager filed to be his co-conservators back in February after the 81-year-old Beach Boys founder was diagnosed with dementia. On Thursday, a Los Angeles court judge approved them as conservators. The judge said the conservatorship will only cover the singer's personal care and health decisions. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Critters Without Litters will host events this weekend to benefit their low-cost spay and neuter services. Tomorrow, they'll host the 5K Community Dog Walk at Anderson Dean Park from 8 until 10. And then following that, an all-day Bark in the Park event at the Old Fort Harrod State Park that will last through 8 o'clock in the evening. The 5K is welcome to all friendly dogs, and there's $20 to participate, $35 if you want a T-shirt. Meanwhile, Bark in the Park is billed as Harrodsburg's biggest dog party with more than 20 vendors, food trucks, and live music tomorrow night from 5 until 7. Lane closures are expected in multiple Boyle County areas. Today until 6 o'clock, asphalt repairs will be in effect near the Lincoln County line on 150 with single lane closures in place. Then Monday through Friday of next week, paving work will be done at the 127-150 intersections. Most of it done overnight from 6 p.m. to 7 a.m. with single lane closures in effect. Night work may continue into the daytime hours if necessary. Lincoln County Schools has named Brad Smith its new Director of Operations. Smith will now oversee the facilities, maintenance, and communications for Lincoln County Schools. He's been with the district for the last 5 years as the communications coordinator and has been the Assistant Athletic Director for the past 3 years as well. He'll continue to assist with athletics and communications along with his new director role. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
DQ presents how to officially start your summer. Step 1, head to the perfect spot to kick off the season, DQ. Step 2, try the new Summer Blizzard menu. I mean, summer is right there in the name. In Step 3, dig into flavors like new peanut butter cookie dough party, new picnic peach cobbler, and more. Because with treats like these, every bite feels like you're starting summer off right. But don't wait. These flavors are only around as long as summer is. Make the season official with the new Summer Blizzard menu, only at DQ. Happy tastes good.
On the basketball court, you have to know where the lines are. It's just as important to know where the lines are in your own yard. Kentucky law generally requires you to have underground utility lines located before most excavation work, even if it's on your own property. If you don't call 811 and you damage a natural gas line, the Kentucky Public Service Commission will investigate you and you may be fined up to $1,250. Much better to stay within the bounds of the law and call before you dig to start putting in that backboard or goalpost. For more information, visit psc.ky.gov. This message brought to you by the Kentucky Public Service Commission.
Catch these savings at your Harrodsburg Napa. Evercraft 11-piece combination wrench set SAE polished chrome, $43.99. Castro GTX motor oil, 10W40, full synthetic, 5 quarts for $43.49. Xerox cooling system antifreeze, 1 gallon price, $13.99. Rain-X Latitude water repellency wiper blades, 24-inch, $13.49. Gear Up cargo mat, universal in black, $37.49. Your one-stop shop for savings is at your Harrodsburg Napa, located at North College Street. Don't forget to sign up for your money-saving Napa rewards.
Coming this Friday night, May 10th, it's Chris Jansen with Heartland. Chris Jansen, proud member of the Grand Ole Opry and multi-platinum songwriter and artist, including the triple platinum Buy Me a Boat. Friday night, May 10th, doors open at 7, shows at 8 p.m. For tickets, call 1-800-514-3849 or go to Valley Liquors on Richmond Street in Mount Vernon or purchase at the door. Chris Jansen with Heartland, Friday night at Renfro Valley Entertainment Center, Mount Vernon, Kentucky.
This WHBN weather brought to you by the new Cabin Connections Harrodsburg, providing the largest selection of playhouses, cabins, sheds, workshops, cabins of Harrodsburg.
We've got a chance of sprinkles for another hour or so. It's going to be cloudy, gradually becoming mostly sunny with a high of 67. Mostly clear tonight with a low of 47. Chance of showers tomorrow, mainly before 2, increasing clouds and a high of 72. Tomorrow night, clear, low of 47. Sunday's Mother's Day, sunny, high of 73. How apropos. Thank you, Mother Nature. Monday, chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, mostly sunny, high of 76. For Tuesday, showers and a possible thunderstorm with a high of 73. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Wednesday, mostly sunny, high of 75. Chance of showers Thursday, partly sunny, and a high of 78. Right now, we have cloudy skies, 56 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:09.5. Good Friday morning to you. This is the 10th day of May. Radio Rick, glad to have you along. Thank you so much for making us a part of your Friday morning on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries. We have birthdays, anniversaries. We have the, I'm trying to blank on it, song requests. We can do those as well. And birthdays and anniversaries, I said that. So that leads me to tell you that we are giving away another DQ ice cream cake this morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 4th and the 10th, all right? And the number to call, again, if you have some kind of road Something going on in the road conditions in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, or Bergen, or song request. I've got a request coming up, by the way. You can call 859-734-4321, 734-4321. Now, those signed up for the DQ ice cream cake, we're giving it away before 10 o'clock this morning, include Jay Jones, Brandon Selby, Kathy Selby, Jasmine Tung, Linda Baker, Ava Jan Lee, James Duffy, Marlene Darland, Garrett Carey, and Ellie Ball, all registered for the DQ ice cream cake this morning. All right, let's talk about some birthdays, because we do birthdays for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. For today, Kathleen Thompson, Sam Martin. Tomorrow, Kenny Stratton, Mark Webb, Adam Johnson, Jeff Klosterman, Taryn Yeast. And on Sunday, Sonia Turner and Jeremy Tuttle.
Hi, this is Reba McEntire. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
Don't forget the ice cream, Reba. All right, today is World Lupus Day, National Shrimp Day, National Clean Up Your Room Day, National Small Business Day, Trust Your Intuition Day, and National Lipid Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Celebrate. Power Hour number 3. We are celebrating. As those just getting up right now, the weekend officially starts for you because of this. Thank you, Fred. We so look forward to hearing that every Friday morning. Every hour of Friday morning, we play that for you. All right, because we can start the weekend because we can early. Here's your life hack. Planning an outdoor day trip this summer? Stay hydrated. That's the key. Some of the best places to fill your water jugs for free are national parks, gas stations, and cafes or restaurants. In a lot of states, it's actually illegal for them to refuse you water, right? Your positive thought tells us we have to be better. We have to love more, hate less. We've got to listen more and talk less. We've got to know what this is, everybody's responsibility. And we have a responsibility to entertain and educate you, and we're going to do that to our best ability. Let's see, what do we have still coming your way? We've got Vaught's Views. We've got Steve Bertram's Sports Report. We will have, let's see, Dusty Wesley's going to be stopping by for a few minutes, talk about the Brass Band Festival. 8:45, Random Facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, Kim King State Rep Report. And then after the 9:30 news, pinch hitter Betty Smothers. For Larry Legend Sanders, we'll be talking with Dennis Element, singer. All right, so that just leaves me, kids, to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Friday, May 10th. Get up. You've been to work. Stretch. Move around.
Vaught's Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
Brooks Downing, basketball sports information director at the University of Kentucky from 1995 to 2003, and worked under coaches Rick Pitino and Tubby Smith. He was one of the most personable and knowledgeable sports information directors I've ever known, and it's no surprise he's been a huge success after starting a national sports marketing firm that plans and promotes a lot of collegiate events. That's why it got my attention when he posted on social media that Jason Hart was an incredible coaching hire by Mark Pope. Downing had watched and worked with Hart in his role as the head coach of a G League team for 2 years. Downing said Hart took young players and developed them to get them ready for the NBA draft, and had several players go high in the draft. Downing believes the experience Hart has helping players prepare for the NBA draft will resonate well with top recruits.
Vaught's Views will return in a moment.
Imagine if you had 100 years to dedicate yourself to fun and wonder. That's exactly what Kentucky State Parks is celebrating this year. 100 years of unmatched scenery and history. with guided hikes and acclaimed golf, plus all kinds of cozy lodging and accommodations. Dedicate your weekends to creating memories that last a lifetime at parks.ky.gov.
Former UK Sports Information Director Brooks Downing said the new UK basketball assistant coach Jason Hart has a great personality and always stayed under control on the sidelines. Downing predicts he would not only be well liked by Kentucky fans, but also by parents of recruits that he will now be able to contact. Downing believes that Hart will be able to go after any player in the country that Coach Mark Pope wants and have a reasonable chance to get him to UK. So remember the name Jason Hart as he makes his mark at UK.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalty Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltyfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltyfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Burm with Sports. Kentucky head basketball coach Mark Pope was almost gushing yesterday when talking about his latest Wildcat, 6'6" shooting guard Trent Noah from Harlan County. After being released by South Carolina, Noah wasted no time in picking a school closer to his home, UK. Pope believes that Noah will be a perfect fit in his offensive scheme this fall. Meanwhile, another former Kentucky player, 6'8" Jordan Burks, has found a new home, Georgetown University. Burks had originally committed to Ole Miss, but they fired head coach Kermit Davis. That's how he wound up at UK, where John Calipari used Burks very little. In high school baseball yesterday, West Jessamine edged Mercer County 4-3 in 8 innings. Danville and Bardstown split a doubleheader, with the Ads winning 15-14 and the Tigers won 9-2. It was Lincoln County 4, East Jessamine 3. Fast pitch softball scores: Sacred Heart 13, Boyle County 2, Washington County 20, Bergen 6, Garrett County 15, DCA nothing, and Mercer County 5, South Laurel 2. In the NBA playoffs last night in the East semifinals, Cleveland hammered Boston 118-94. In the West, Dallas down Kansas City 119-110. Both series are tied at a game apiece. NASCAR's running in Darlington, South Carolina with Xfinity and Cup action this weekend. Join us at 1 o'clock tomorrow for Xfinity racing. Air times at 2 o'clock Sunday for the Goodyear 400 Cup race. We'll have both races on WHIR-FM 103.9. In Major League Baseball yesterday, the Reds lost their 8th straight game, 5-4 to Arizona. Cincinnati heads to the West Coast tonight to begin a series at San Francisco. Elsewhere yesterday, the White Sox over the Guardians 3-2. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Hey folks, Chrysler Cowboy here. When I started my journey in the automotive industry, I learned 3 valuable lessons. 1, have a good product. 2, treat people with respect. And 3, make sure it's a fair deal for everybody. I'm proud to call Anderson County my home, and at Chrysler Lawrenceburg, we want to give you that down-home experience. We offer certified pre-owned vehicles that come with a lifetime engine warranty, free tire rotation with every oil change, and customer service that rivals the best anywhere around. Chrysler Cowboy. If you can't remember that, just look for the hat. It's where you need to be, folks. Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
Last place feeling in life is no place to be. Ready for a new way of living? The Isaiah House will put you first. Long-term and short-term residential treatment, outpatient treatment, medication-assisted treatment, transitional living, and job skills training. Isaiah House has the programs to the path of help, hope, and healing. End the hurting. Take the first step toward a happier, healthier you. Call the Isaiah House anytime, 24 hours a day.
Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. This is a delicious warning for the month of May at your Harrisburg DQ Grill and Chill. Start out with a money-saving and filling $4 breakfast that comes with your choice of 6 different meat combos, hash brown, and drink, all just $4. Or for lunch and supper, get an original cheeseburger, fries, drink, and sundae, or a 3-piece chicken strip meal with fries, drink, and sundae, or bacon queso, burger, fries, drink, and sundae, $7. May blizzards of the month are the picnic peach cobbler and peanut butter cookie dough at your Harrodsburg DQ, where happy tastes good.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
We've got a chance of sprinkles till 9 o'clock. Cloudy, gradually becoming mostly sunny today with a high of 67. Mostly clear tonight, low of 47. Got a chance of showers tomorrow, mainly before 2 with increasing clouds and a high of 72. Clear tomorrow night, low of 47. Mother's Day, Sunday, sunny, high of 73. Monday, chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, mostly sunny, high of 76. Right now, we have cloudy skies, 57 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:21. By request, I want to stroll over heaven with you. This is Alan Jackson. Hope you enjoy. WHBN, Amen FM, 821 and a half.
If I surveyed all the good things that come to me from above, if I count all the blessings from the storehouse of love, I'd simply ask for a favor of him beyond mortal king, and I'm sure that he'd grant it again. I want to stroll over heaven with you some glad day, when all our troubles and heartaches are vanished away. Then we'll enjoy the beauty where all things are new. I want to stroll over heaven with you. So many places of beauty we long to see here below, but time and treasures have kept us from making plans, as you know. But come the morning of the rapture, together we'll stand anew, while I stroll over heaven with you. I want to stroll over heaven with you some glad day, when all our troubles and heartaches are vanished away. Then we'll enjoy the beauty where all things are new. I want to stroll over heaven with you. I want to stroll over heaven with you. Haven't seen you in a while. How've you been? Have you changed your style? And do you think that we've grown up differently? Don't seem the same. Seems you've lost your feel for me. So let's leave it alone, 'cause we can't see eye to eye. There ain't no good guy, there ain't no bad guy. There's only you and me, and we just disagree. I'm going back to a place that's far away. How about you? Have you got a place to stay? Why should I care when I'm just trying to get along? We were friends, but now it's the end of our love song. So let's leave it alone, 'cause we can't see eye to eye. There ain't no good guy, there ain't no bad guy. There's only you and me, and we just disagree. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, oh. So let's leave it alone, 'cause we can't see eye to eye. There ain't no good guy, there ain't no bad guy. There's only you and me, and we just disagree. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, oh, oh.
Dave Mason, 78 years old. We just disagree. It's 8:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
A former Lexington doctor has been sentenced in a federal fraud case. John Shannon has the story.
Amir Mohammed, who had already pleaded guilty to his role in a $14 million kickback scheme, has been sentenced to 2 years in prison. Prosecutors say Mohammed received over $260,000 in kickbacks from ReadyDoc for ordering unnecessary medical equipment and services for more than 7,000 Medicare beneficiaries, causing Medicare to pay $14.1 million for medically unnecessary items. The doctor was also ordered to pay that same amount in restitution. He has until noon September 20th to turn himself in to federal custody. I'm John Shannon.
A Jackson County middle school teacher has been suspended. Principal Bradley Kirby says allegations have been made against the teacher who was suspended yesterday pending a complete and thorough investigation. There has been no information released about what the nature of these allegations are. Severe weather across Kentucky the last 2 days, finally giving way to some relief.
We in Kentucky got off pretty lucky. While we did see some damage from the storm, there were no reports of injuries or fatalities, which is great news.
In a briefing Thursday, Governor Andy Beshear says he talked to forecasters who said all the recent storms and severe weather threats are as bad as they could have been, and Kentucky got through it relatively unscathed. Reports of flooding and some water rescues, however. The current Assistant Superintendent of Secondary Instruction in Union County has been selected as the next superintendent for the county school district. Dr. Tara Hancock will take the reins of the district July 1st. The County Board of Education made the appointment at a special meeting Wednesday night. The board approved a 4-year contract. Hancock has been a teacher, principal, counselor, and administrator for the district. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Critters Without Litters will host events this weekend to benefit their low-cost spay and neuter services. Tomorrow, they'll host the 5K Community Dog Walk at Anderson Dean Park from 8 until 10. And then following that, an all-day Bark in the Park event at the Old Fort Harrod State Park that will last through 8 o'clock in the evening. The 5K is welcome to all friendly dogs, and there's $20 to participate, $35 if you want a T-shirt. Meanwhile, Bark in the Park is billed as Harrodsburg's biggest dog party with more than 20 vendors, food trucks, and live music tomorrow night from 5 until 7. Lane closures are expected in multiple Boyle County areas. Today until 6 o'clock, asphalt repairs will be in effect near the Lincoln County line on 150 with single lane closures in place. Then Monday through Friday of next week, paving work will be done at the 127-150 intersections. Most of it done overnight from 6 p.m. to 7 a.m. with single lane closures in effect. Night work may continue into the daytime hours if necessary. Lincoln County Schools has named Brad Smith its new Director of Operations. Smith will now oversee the facilities, maintenance, and communications for Lincoln County Schools. He's been with the district for the last 5 years as the communications coordinator and has been the Assistant Athletic Director for the past 3 years as well. He'll continue to assist with athletics and communications along with his new director role. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Here's Robin at the Mercer County Public Library.
Right here at 109 West Lexington Street. Come and visit us Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Give us a call, 859-734-3680. And if you want to quickly get to a staff member, press 2. You do not have to pay fines. We just need the book back. Copies, we've reduced the price on that. Any size paper you have, whether it's black and white or whether it's color, it's 10 cents per side.
At the Mercer County Public Library.
It's back, it's better, new owners and new style. In Danville on Stewart's Lane, it's the new Papa's Truck Stop.
Say what?
Open 24 hours for any time. Chicken, pizza, and snack bar always hits the spot. It's the new Papa's Truck Stop on Stewart's Lane in Danville.
Here are the obituaries. Jeffrey Moore, age 45 of Danville, died Monday. Services are scheduled for a later date. Ransdell Funeral Chapel is in charge of the arrangements. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
Pioneer Playhouse is celebrating 75 years in the Bluegrass. We are Kentucky's oldest outdoor theater, and we're right here in Danville. Pioneer Playhouse, the perfect summer evening getaway. Come on out, nightly, Tuesdays through Saturdays, June 7th through August 12th. Dinner is served at 7:30 p.m. and the show begins at 8:30 p.m. Enjoy a home-cooked dinner in our shaded courtyard. Choice of barbecue pulled pork or pulled chicken, plus Parmesan roasted potatoes, coleslaw, corn, and homemade bread pudding for dessert. Vegetarian options available on pre-request. Check out our brand new 75 Years Under the Stars exhibit and get a scoop or two of ice cream at the Old Time Palace of Sweets. And then it's on to the show. Our 75th season in the Bluegrass kicks off with The Third Steps, running June 7th through June 29th. Hitchcock meets Monty Python in this zany, fast-paced whodunit that will keep you guessing and laughing until the very end. Madcap fun for the whole family. Rated G. When the sun goes down, the stars come out. At Pioneer Playhouse.
This is Caraway at Mattresses and More on Houstonville Road in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, stop by and check us out. New items arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor. Buy it today and take it home today. We offer layaway and 12 months same as cash with approved credit.
Thank you, Caraway. Again, buy it today, take it home today. Living room suits, bedroom suits, dinette sets, recliners, and more. From Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
Want to hear something crazy? The fear of long words is hippopotomonstrosis quipadalophobia. It's 36 letters long. Want to hear something else crazy? McDonald's currently has a buy one, get one for $1. For breakfast, buy one, get one for $1. Sausage biscuits, sausage McMuffins, and hash browns. For lunch, buy one, get one for $1. Chicken, 4-piece McNugget, and small fry. So the next time someone tells you something crazy, like a horse normally has more than 1 horsepower, tell them, well, that's cool. But you know what's cooler? Buy one, get one for $1 at McDonald's of Danville and Harrodsburg.
Hey, thrifty thrill seekers and penny pinching champions. Are you ready to pounce on deals so good they'll make your wallet weep with joy? Strap in and race on over to our Aladdin's Cave of Bargains at hometownlive.net. Just look out for the humongous Big Deals online store logo. Now, plunge head. But instead of a map, you get insane discounts.
Find these savings. O'Charlie's Restaurant, $40 gift certificates for just $30. Applebee's Restaurant, $10 gift certificates for just $7.50. B&L Jewelers, $50 gift certificate for just $29. And new Lock Ridge Park, one-night tube rental, $139 value for just $100.
So what are you doing still here listening to this? Dash over to hometownlive.net and kick off your mega savings marathon. Your piggy bank isn't just going to get heavier, it's going to need its own personal trainer.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
We got a chance of sprinkles for about 20 more minutes or so. It's cloudy, gradually becoming mostly sunny with a high of 67. Mostly clear tonight, low of 47. Chance of showers Saturday, mainly before 2, with increasing clouds and a high of 72. Saturday night, clear with low of 47. Mother's Day on Sunday, sunny, high of 73. Monday, starting our work week off, chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, mostly sunny, high of 76. Right now under cloudy skies, we have 57 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:30, 8.5. Good Friday morning to you. It's the 10th day of May. Radio Rick, glad to have you along on WHBN AM and FM. And glad to have along Dusty Wesley. Good morning, Dusty.
Good morning, Rick. How are you?
I'm doing fine. And you are with the Great American Brass Band Festival. Is that correct?
That is correct. I was brought on the board last year.
Oh.
And then this year I was voted to be secretary. And even in my notes, I put, you voted me secretary despite my lack of ability to spell or grammar. Like, I don't have either of those.
Okay.
And yet I'm the one taking notes.
Wow. Well, maybe somebody can decipher what you have to say.
Yes, very much
what you
so.
mean.
Yeah. But no, we're doing awesome this year. We have made a few changes. And so I just want to get on here and let everybody know what's going on.
Sure.
So this year we are starting the Brass Band Festival on May 30th. And then we're going through June 1st, and so we've actually we started that Thursday, and then we're going through that Saturday. So we dropped the Sunday service,
right?
And seems like there was a lot more people that complained about the droppage of Sunday service on Facebook than there was actual people there.
Yeah.
So I found that kind of funny.
Yeah. Some people don't like change, Dusty.
Yeah. No, they don't. And then this year, what we're doing is that instead of Thursday and Friday being downtown and Saturday being at Center College's campus, Thursday night is the only one that is downtown at Whisker Park.
Okay.
So that Thursday remains the same. And then Friday and Saturday, we're actually just all going to keep it all down there at Center College's campus.
Okay, like it used to be, just right there on the stage and set up. And,
and so everything kind of stays down there. That just, it's less hassle on us.
Yeah.
Because one of the biggest pains that we found last year was the fact that we had to reposition all the food trucks from downtown down to Center College in the matter of just that night, because you would get done that night around like 11, 12 o'clock at night, and then you'd have to get them all down there, get them all set up back for in the morning. And so the food vendors are way happier now that they only have to set up one time. And then we're happier because we don't have to deal with that.
You don't have to move from place to place.
Exactly.
You can kind of just set down roots right there, and you're all set.
Right.
Now, Thursday night, is that still the gallery hop?
Yes, the gallery hop is still going on. So we have the gallery hop, and then the music will be after that. The idea there is we will have a few vendors, like your lemonade and kind of a beer vendor down there. But we're encouraging people to experience downtown Danville. Go there and experience all the restaurants that we have to offer for Thursday night, and kind of visit those shops. And then Friday, you can start with us after work. Come down there and just spend the rest of the weekend with us down there for the festival, because we'll be going Friday, and then Saturday we're starting early in the morning, like 9 a.m. With some music, and then we have the parade, and then we have music the rest of the night.
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the first brass band festival was in 1989.
Well, then it's only one. Well, I'm only 1 year older than it.
Yeah, because it's back in the olden days, back in '89, Wayne Perky owned the radio stations here.
Oh wow!
He started the hot air balloon race, and it was held on Friday night because there was nothing else. There was no concerts, nothing going on. with the Brass Band Festival on Friday night. So he started that hot air balloon race Friday. Then the Brass Band Festival took off Saturday and Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? I can imagine it's such going on through Sunday when you had a lot of people there, a lot of artists that played, especially in the mid to kind of late afternoon. And they probably had to work the next day.
Yeah.
This is probably a lot easier for them to they can stay out late Saturday night, get up Sunday, and then travel back home and make it a lot easier for everybody.
Well, yeah, and that's what we found. Like after looking at the years that we have data on, we found that it's like Sunday was our lowest. Our lowest thing because like generally it's like you stay up all night Saturday with the bands and stuff, and then Sunday morning it's like there's a little bit of activity, and we were getting a few people, especially for the church service. I think is what people are going to miss the most. But guess what? You can still go to church.
There's plenty of churches open.
There's still plenty of churches open that Sunday.
Yeah.
But it's like a lot of people, especially out of towners, they would go ahead and leave because, like you said, they have to work Monday.
Yeah.
And so they have to get up. They were leaving anyway, and so we were looking at ways to kind of not cut costs, but just make more cost-effective decisions. And so the idea was, okay, if we keep everything in one spot, if we cut Sunday, because Sunday also you have to pay the tech crew to be there another day,
right?
And they have to work the next day as well. And so I think the way we're going to do it now is, especially on our side of things, everybody's going to be a lot happier, especially from the vendors and tech.
And people got to realize, you are all volunteers.
We are.
There is nobody that's paid. This is all volunteer run, just as Pioneer Days and everything else, the Juneteenth that we have in Harrisburg and Mercer County. So without volunteers, this thing just doesn't fly.
Exactly. and the other thing is we're a free festival. And that's what a lot of people, it's like we like, it's volunteer work. It's a free festival for people. And guess what? The bands aren't free. The tech's not free. And so that takes effort, that takes time and money. And you have to pay people to do it. And so there's a lot of stuff that gets put into it, a lot of stuff that I didn't even think about. And I love festivals. I go to festivals all the time. But you don't think about like, somebody had to schedule and plan out where the porta potties are going.
Oh yeah,
right. Like you can't just have them show up and randomly put somewhere.
And you got dumpsters. You got to have
dumpsters, trash
all over.
We got to block streets. We have to have workarounds. We have to load bands in and out with block streets. And so,
and you have to be ready in inclement weather too. You don't postpone it. You just got to try to work the best way you can.
Yeah. And so, but this year, the other thing that we made changes on is, so I have children. I have 2 children.
Right.
And they are the fun ages of 9 and 7. Well, one just turned 9. The other one is about to turn 7 in like less than a week. So the last time I had been to the Brass Band Festival, I was like, there's a little bit of things for kids to do. There's usually like a swing that Center has, and there's also apparently a giant crevice or a hole in Center's campus that kids usually wound up in, and so we have to block that off now. But we're doing inflatables this year.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna have some bounce houses and other things of that nature for the kids to come and enjoy. And so we're excited about that as well to offer.
Because it could be kind of a long time for kids that, ask them to just sit there and listen to music.
Right.
And especially brass band music is great. I mean, live music anytime, but to have kids probably something they've never heard before.
Oh, absolutely.
Their attention span's pretty short.
Especially nowadays, right?
Yeah, they got to be entertained all the time.
But I mean, and that's the other thing that we're trying to push is, we still like the tradition, and we still respect like your big wood bands, or like the big bands that come in, like your Salvation Army or the Advocate Messenger Band.
Right.
But our thought process was we like those, and we're still having some of those. It's just not all that.
Yeah.
Right. And so now if you want to look up our headliners, which is No BS Brass and Lucky Chops, you can find that on Lucky Chops. Yeah. You can find them on anywhere you stream music. They are some fun brass band. Lucky Chops, I think, does mainly covers. No BS Brass does kind of their own, and like every band does a little bit of covers. But they're just a ton of fun, high energy. It's just going to be such a good time because I mean, like we like to hear your traditional music, but there's only so many times in a day that I want to listen to a brass band play My Old Kentucky Home. Right?
Yep.
And after about the fifth one, you're like, and then they also play the national anthem, which I love the national anthem
Sure.
as I sang it and stuff. But it's like, how many times do I have to stand up during the day? It's like I stood up once for the other band that played it. Do I have to stand up again?
Yeah,
It gets confusing, right?
Yeah.
And so we're still having those bands. So if you still like that traditional style of music, it's still earlier on in the day. You can still come and enjoy that. But as the night goes on, everything's going to kind of ramp up, and it's going to be a lot more high energy. And so we're just super excited to bring that to Danville and offer it.
Now, you said it's going to be starting May 30th, actually.
Yeah.
Now, what are the times, the 31st and the 1st?
Let's
Friday
see.
and Saturday.
Well, I'm there all day, so that's
Okay.
why I don't
We'll come
know
see Dusty all day.
Exactly. You can find me just wandering around. I'll be in. I think we're going this year with like a neon pink shirt that says
Oh, wow.
brass band
Yeah,
on it. So
yeah.
you'll be able to see us. Let's see. Well, I'm trying to find our schedule real quick about 2024 festival info. Here we go. So Thursday, 4:30 to 7:30, you got the gallery hop. 7 to 10 p.m. we're going to be at downtown Wisiger Park. Friday, it starts at 4:30. That's the 31st. So 4:30 to 6 is going to be a concert at Shaker Village, which is close to where your listeners are.
Yep.
Right. So you can go check them out. Then 5 to 10, we're going to have the Bayou and Brass on the main stage at Center College campus. And then on Saturday, 8 a.m., we're going to do the Run for the Brass. 9 a.m. is main stage performance. To begin on Center College. 11 a.m. is the parade will start, and then at noon we're going to bring music back down, and then 12:30 the Kids Creation Station opens at 12:30 p.m. on that Saturday. And so then at 3:15 the picnic setup begins, and then from 4:30 to 11 is just the Great American Picnic.
Can they find out more information online somewhere, Dusty?
Yes, you can go to GABBF.org.
GABBF.org.
.org.
And
So
you can plan out your day. Again, all free, folks, other than the food.
Right.
You know.
Food and beverages are all
Yeah.
free, but here's the thing, you can bring your own. We're not
Sure,
gonna
yeah, you
stop
can bring a cooler or something if you
you
didn't
can have
wanna-
your own little picnic.
Yeah.
And so you can check that out, but we will there will be food vendors there as well as drink vendors, and we will have alcohol this year, so you can probably find me at the beer truck there, because serving beers. So you have to get STAR certified. Do you know what that is? So bartenders have to do it. It's like it's for Kentucky, and it's like the regulations of alcohol, and so you have to be certified in order to serve the alcohol. And so I'm in the process of that. And the main takeaway so far that I've gotten is that you have to serve a pregnant woman alcohol.
You have to.
You have to.
Okay.
Because it's not your decision.
Okay. Their decision whether they want to do it or not.
Exactly.
Okay.
And so you have to sell it to them,
Interesting.
because they're after like, well, sometimes they don't drink it, and you're like, well, hopefully they don't drink it. That sounds terrible, right?
Yeah.
But as a server, you're supposed to sell it to them.
We're going to have you back again.
Isn't that wild?
Just to remind people what's going on.
Oh,
Can
absolutely.
you hang for a minute and
Absolutely.
go do some random facts with me?
Oh, sure.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
All right, Dusty. America was 100 years old before there was a Pledge of Allegiance.
I knew that.
The pledge was first published in 1892, coinciding with the 400th anniversary of Christopher Columbus's arrival in the Americas. It was composed by Baptist minister Francis Bellamy, a Christian socialist, in an effort to boost patriotism. Originally, it only had 23 words. The phrase "of the United States of America" wasn't originally included, and the words "under God" were added in 1954.
So you're telling me that the Baptist preacher that made it didn't include one nation like under God?
Nope. Under God, not added until 1954.
That's pretty wild.
Yeah. There are 3 U.S. presidents who had double-digit siblings.
Double-digit?
James Madison had 11 brothers and sisters. George Washington and James Buchanan both had 10. Even though it's a much bigger and more famous city now, Vancouver, British Columbia, was actually incorporated 29 years after Vancouver, Washington. There are more blue and orange M&Ms in a pack of M&Ms than any other colors.
Why is that?
I don't know. I'm sure they
That's
got a
just-
reason.
Okay, that's just random facts.
Yeah,
Sure.
there you go. Toyota was originally called Toyota with a D because the founder's name was Sakachi Toyota. But after 1 year, they decided to change it since Toyota means fertile rice paddies, and they didn't want to be associated with farming. There you go.
Yeah,
Random facts
I
from
get that
David Hope.
rice party car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we've got our state representative Kim King. Should be calling any minute right after this. Coming to Renfro Valley this Saturday night, May 11th, it's Susie Boggess with Sonny Sweeney. During her creative country music made in the 1990s, Susie sold 4 million records with sparkling radio hits such as Outbound Plane, Someday Soon, Cinderella, and more. Coming this Saturday night to Renfro Valley Entertainment Center is Susie Boggess. Doors open at 6, show starts at 7. Call 1-800-514-3849 or stop by Valley Liquors on Richmond Street or get your tickets at the door. Renfro Valley Entertainment Center, I-75 South, Mount Vernon.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning.
It is 8:53, and I believe I hear State Representative Kim King. She's meandering around in the background somewhere. Is this about the truth?
It is.
Hey.
Miss Sophie's in the room. I'm not far behind.
Very good. How is Kim King doing?
I am a little chilly this morning.
Well.
I tell you what, my great-grandmother would have had a name for this. Mid-May, I don't know, blackberry winter, dogwood winter. She would have called this chilly morning a little something, but makes me think fondly of my mama when we have a little bit of a cold morning. But it's going to be a wonderful day and weekend. We had a very productive meeting yesterday with Tobacco Settlement Agreement Oversight Fund. Our Senator Amanda Mays Bledsoe is one of the co-chairs. So we have a House chair and a Senate chair. She is our Senate chair. As I mentioned Wednesday, we do not meet during session, so we play catch-up every May. We go over the December, January, February, March, and April project list. I've gone over it twice and just tried to hit the highlights and the totals. And if any of these projects directly affect Jessamine, Mercer, or Washington County, I've made a note of that. And also some of your surrounding counties, since they listen to WHBN as well. So I'm just going to jump right in here. So for December, the Kentucky Agriculture Finance Corporation, this is the loan division. They issued $3.3 million worth of loans. The total project cost, everything that's going to be built or improved, is almost $12 million. So it's about a 25% ratio of loan to total cost for this month. We had one project directly affecting Jessamine County. It's a beginning farmer, and that total loan amount was $250,000. So that was good to learn. Also that same month, the other aspect of tobacco settlement agreement is the actual grant projects. So for that same month, for December, we had about $200,000 worth of grant projects. Boyle County was approved $5,500 to purchase a grain bin rescue equipment. So this, oh my goodness, if you ever see the video footage of what this little machine does, if a farmer is trying to work on a piece of equipment or somehow gets trapped in a grain silo, think of quicksand in a Tarzan movie. It just sucks you right down to the bottom. And even though grain, you would think you might be able to get a little bit of air, you really can't. It's almost a death sentence. It is very dangerous. So these grain bin rescue equipment pieces, they help recover that person that's trapped in there in short order. So Boyle County was approved $5,500. For our county projects, there were two approved for $125,000. Shared use equipment, one was approved for right at $3,000. Moving on to January, we had for the finance for the loan projects, we had $2.5 million of the loans approved for over $8 million worth of projects. None directly affected Jessamine, Mercer, or Washington counties. For the grant aspects, again, this is in January, $2.1 million worth of projects were approved. 3 for food and safety efficiency for right at $12,000. The county projects, we had 7 totaling $1.3 million. 1 was approved in Garrett County for $265,000. Deceased farm animal, Garrett County, was approved for $2,500. Shared use equipment, 2 projects for $25,000. Youth agriculture incentives, 3 projects for about $36,000. Moving on to February, we had Bull County, a grain project was approved for a loan, about $49,000. And the total loans for, again, February, making sure I keep my months straight, $4.5 million for total project cost of right at $18 million. Moving on to the grant projects for February, $800,000. We had a large animal. We're always working, trying to get large animal vets into the system. We had 1 project approved for $100,000.
Ooh.
And 4 county projects for $230,000. Moving on to March, the loans approved. We had 1 in Anderson County for a beef beginning farmer project, $48,000. All of the total loans, $2.7 million for total project cost of right at $10 million. Moving on to the grant projects for that same month for March, $1.6 million. We had, none of those directly affected our area. So I will move on to shared use equipment. We had 4 projects approved for right at $75,000 and 1 youth incentive program for $15,000. Making headway here.
Yeah.
We have already come up to April. Loans approved. We had 1 in Mercer County for $250,000. That was a beef-related project. Total loans approved, a little over $3 million for total project cost of right at $13 million. Moving on to the grant projects for that same month, we had 5, which is still April, okay, $5.8 million worth of projects. Food and safety incentives, we had 3 totaling right at $11,000. 1 was in Lincoln County for $3,600. Large animal vet, trying to help get those practitioners into place. We had 3 projects totaling $157,000. Our county projects, we had 12 approved for $1.7 million. Again, there were 12 of those. Jessamine County received $100,000 and Washington County $150,000 for their county projects. Deceased farm animal, 2 counties approved for about $18,000. Next generation, this is encouraging folks 18 to 40 to get into the agriculture sector. We had 1 project approved in Washington County for $35,000. Shared use equipment, 1 project for $21,000. Youth agricultural incentives, 5 projects approved for $143,000. And I will end with one of the things we learned during the silly old COVID is we need to make sure that our protein supply is able to be accessed. That's one of the challenges that we identified. So it's been a focus of this committee to make sure that we get protein processors, whatever that means to you, beef, pork, chicken, eggs, lamb, whatever that means to you, make sure that we have enough protein for our citizens to access regardless of what's going on in the world. So they also gave us a wonderful spreadsheet of how we are making improvements there. It is multiple pages, but here are just some of the custom processors within our local area. Anderson County, Burkhead and Darnell Meat Processors, Mercer County B&P Processing, Mercer County Drury's Custom Processing, Garrett County Marksbury Farms, Anderson County Oxbow Meats, and just across the lake in Garrett County Yoder Custom Processing. And again, there are columns and columns, hundreds of ones that are being shored up or starting from scratch all across the Commonwealth. But again, those are just some of the ones that are probably listening in or could be to Radio Rick this morning. Our next meeting will be June the 13th at 10:30 a.m. and we will have the May projects and some special guests coming in. We never have special guests in May because we've got all of this data to go over. Today, I am scheduled with Hannah Beth Turner at Children and Family Counseling on Main Street in Harrodsburg. They invited me to come in since it's Mental Health Awareness Month. So I was glad to be able to accept that invitation. If anyone would like for me to visit with them individually, a small group, a large group, whatever you need to help understand the session or help explain what you do for the community, as we are already, I'm not kidding, we are already planning and preparing for the 2025 session and the 2026 budget. I'm not exaggerating. We are going over data and receiving reports as I speak. But I hope everyone has a wonderful day, especially you and Miss Sophie, Radio Rick.
Well, you as well, and we look forward to talking to you again on Monday.
Lord willing, I'll be right here with you.
All right.
Have a good day.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye. That's our State Representative Kim King. You heard her right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice, and happy of doing that since 1955. FM 99.5, AM 1420, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. Check out our online store that saves you money. Goods and services you need and want. Why wouldn't you want to save money? 20, 30, up to 50%. We're open 24/7. Never worry about parking. It's just very simple to save money here. Check it out for yourself. Saving is believing, kids. Hometownlive.net. Click on big deals. We're also seen at CKYTV.net. Channel 2. It's 9:04 Here is Joe with some news.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Critters Without Litters will host events this weekend to benefit their low-cost spay and neuter services. Tomorrow, they'll host the 5K Community Dog Walk at Anderson Dean Park from 8 until 10. And then following that, an all-day Bark in the Park event at the Old Fort Harrod State Park that will last through 8 o'clock in the evening. The 5K is welcome to all friendly dogs, and there's $20 to participate, $35 if you want a T-shirt. Meanwhile, Bark in the Park is billed as Harrodsburg's biggest dog party with more than 20 vendors, food trucks, and live music tomorrow night from 5 until 7. Lane closures are expected in multiple Boyle County areas. Today until 6 o'clock, asphalt repairs will be in effect near the Lincoln County line on 150 with single lane closures in place. Then Monday through Friday of next week, paving work will be done at the 127-150 intersections. Most of it done overnight from 6 p.m. to 7 a.m. with single lane closures in effect. Night work may continue into the daytime hours if necessary. Lincoln County Schools has named Brad Smith its new Director of Operations. Smith will now oversee the facilities, maintenance, and communications for Lincoln County Schools. He's been with the district for the last 5 years as the communications coordinator and has been the Assistant Athletic Director for the past 3 years as well. He'll continue to assist with athletics and communications along with his new director role. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
This is how we doing it with this Chrysler of Lawrenceburg. In 2024, they are making deals real. With their educated personal staff, they make shopping fun and buying easy.
Do you want a newer vehicle? Want a truck for under $25,000? Need your vehicle service? Needing a place that's going to treat you right? Well, Withers is the way. Check them out, Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
This is one place I will not pass on deals with wheels for the 2024.
Struggling to pay your house payment? Apply for the Team Kentucky Homeowner Assistance Fund today at protectmykyhome.org. It provides up to $60,000 for Kentuckians with a COVID-related financial hardship. The money can be used for mortgage bills, utility payments, insurance premiums, property taxes, and HOA fees. Applicants must meet certain criteria to receive assistance. Check your eligibility today at protectmykyhome.org. This ad was sponsored by Kentucky Housing Corporation and this station.
Hi, this is Karen, and at ADA Heating and Air, we offer free estimates on replacements. We install American Standard heating and air conditioning equipment. Our employees do not work on commission, so you don't pay for unnecessary repairs. We offer the best pricing around. On average, we can save you 15%. We offer same or next day service. Financing is available on our website at adaheatingandair.com. Call ADA today for all your HVAC needs at 859-519-6382. ADA is on the way.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
All right, thank you, Sonny. We've got a chance of sprinkles. They should be moving out. Of course, it's cloudy. The wind's picking up. This front is moving through, and hopefully it will take some of this old rain with it. We've had some good rain. It's going to be cloudy today, gradually becoming mostly sunny, Ransdell, with a high of 67. Mostly clear tonight, a low of 47. We got a chance of showers mainly before 2 tomorrow with increasing clouds and a high of 72. Clear tomorrow night with a low of 47. For Mother's Day on Sunday, sunny, high of 73. Thank you, Mother Nature. Monday, chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, mostly sunny, high of 76. Tuesday, showers and a possible thunderstorm with a high of 73. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Wednesday, mostly sunny, high of 75. Chance of showers Thursday, partly sunny, high of 78. Right now, we have cloudy skies, 57 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:09. Good Friday morning to you. This is the 10th day of May. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Friday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, any kind of road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, and Bergen, and song requests can be done at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. We're giving another DQ ice cream cake away before 10 o'clock before I go off the air. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 4th and the 10th, we have Sarah Shirley, we have Ellie Ball, Garrett Carey, Marlene Darland, James Duffy, Ava Jan Lee, Linda Baker, Jasmine Tung, Kathy Selby, Brandon Selby, and Jade Jones, all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. Let's take a look at our birthdays for today, tomorrow, and Sunday. All right, do all three days. We've got Kathleen Thompson today, Sam Martin, and Sarah Shirley. Tomorrow, Kenny Stratton, Mark Webb, Adam Johnson, Jeff Klosterman, Taryn Yeast. Sunday, Sonia Turner, and Jeremy Tuttle.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina. For stopping by to sing happy birthday to Jeremy, Sonia, Taryn, Jeff, Adam, Mark, Kenny, Sarah, Sam, and Kathleen. Today, kids, is World Lupus Day, National Shrimp Day, National Clean Up Your Room Day, National Small Business Day, Trust Your Intuition Day, and National Lipid Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Okay, celebrate Power Hour number 4 as we start, those of you just getting up, the start of the weekend because of one thing and one thing only, and it is this. Oh, thank you, Fred. We look so forward to hearing you start the weekend for us on Friday morning each hour. Now, here is your life hack. Planning an outdoor day trip this summer, staying hydrated is the key. Some of the best places to fill your water jugs for free are national parks, gas stations, cafes, or restaurants. Now, in a lot of states, it's actually illegal for them to refuse to serve you water. All right? And your positive thought says, we have to do better. We have to love more, hate less. We've got to listen more and talk less. We've got to know that this is everybody's responsibility. Not just a few, but many. All right, let's see. I got a There's a lady here at a nursing home wanted to hear the song "Moving On Up to the Top." Oh, I know what you're talking about right there. I will dig that up. I think it's "Moving On Up." I think that was a theme to the Jeffersons, if I'm not mistaken there. And I'm not going to be mistaken about this because, as promised, I've done this, I don't know how many years, a song I've got coming up that I've played when I used to work weekends here in WHBN. And every Mother's Day, I played this song. It's by Troy Lay, and it's coming up. It's called Mother's Eyes.
The following program contains material not suitable for children.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Adults.
What?
Or childish adults.
Oh.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo! This is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday, alrighty. Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. I go to work, I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo! So much work that I find, I start to lose my mind. But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive, 'cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo! This is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday, alrighty. Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. Another week, I made it through. Now I know just what to do. I'm gonna scream when I get home. Woo! Call my friends up on the phone. We're gonna have a ball, so much fun it's out of sight. So you better not expect us home till late on Sunday night. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo! This is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday.
Let me kiss it.
Thank God it's Friday.
It is definitely Friday.
Ooh, I feel it!
I feel like eating meatloaf, not pancakes.
Okay, feels like my hair is growing.
We're not getting any younger.
You know, there was a time when I did think I was getting younger, but it turns out that was my medication.
Ma'am, are you taking any medication?
The grown-up in me likes the prospect of fun.
Oh God, should we ask somebody for help?
It's party time.
I like it, I love it, I want some more of it. I try so hard, I can't rise above it. Don't know what it is about that little gal's loving, but I like it, I love it, I want some more of it.
What if I find myself stranded in a snow cave with a stern but comely lady geologist, both of us knowing that our only chance for survival is the heat from our naked bodies?
May I use your restroom? I took a laxative and a stool hardener. And they're fighting it out in there.
Look, this is my reputation we're talking about here.
My time machine has been activated.
Time machine?
I love it, I want some more of it. I try so hard, I can't rise above it. Don't know what it is about that little gal's loving, but I like it, I love it, I want some more of it.
Friday is my happy day, always feeling snappy day. Monday is a crappy day. When Monday comes, I'm feeling bummed, 'cause the weekend is through. Friday is on, soon we'll be free.
I love Friday.
And happy hour, you will find me.
I love Friday.
At 5 o'clock, it's quitting time. At 5 o'clock, I'll scream 'cause I love Fridays.
Oh, don't we all love Fridays? All right, as promised, this goes out to all our mothers for Mother's Day. This is Bergen's own Troy Lay. It's called Mother's Eyes. Hope you enjoy.
She lights a candle every Christmas in honor of him, for the son that she had lost way back when. And though the years they go by, her love has never died, and you can see it anytime in mother's eyes. In mother's eyes there is a hope of all the good things the Lord bestows, truest form of love I've ever known. In mother's eyes. I hope I can give the love she's given me, that unconditional trust she gave free. And I know that one day I will be everything she's ever wanted in me. In mother's eyes there is a hope of all the good things the Lord bestows. Truest form of love I've ever known. In mother's eyes, in mother's eyes there is belief that you can be all that you want to be. That's all I'll ever need. In mother's eyes. Years went by and I found myself by her bedside, seen her last breath through my tears. I realized that the glow still remains in her eyes, for the sun that's waiting for her on the other side. In mother's eyes there is a hope of all the good things the Lord bestows. True form of love I've ever known. In mother's eyes, in mother's eyes there is belief that you can be all that you want to be. And that's all I'll ever need. In mother's eyes. In mother's eyes, yeah, in mother's eyes.
Bergen's Troy Lay, Mother's Eyes. Hope you enjoyed it. This goes out to the lady at the nursing home. I believe this is what you're looking for.
Well, we're moving on now to the east side, to a deluxe apartment in the sky. We're moving on to the east side. We finally got a piece of the pie. Fish don't fry in the kitchen, beans don't burn on the grill. Took a whole lot of trying just to get up that hill. Now we're up in the big leagues, getting our turn at bat. As long as we live, it's you and me, baby. There ain't nothing wrong with that. We're moving on up to the east side, to a deluxe apartment in the sky. We're moving on up to the east side. We finally got a piece of the pie.
Here's Robin at the Mercer County Public Library.
Right here at 109 West Lexington Street. Come and visit us Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Give us a call, 859-734-3680. And if you want to quickly get to a staff member, press 2. You do not have to pay fines. We just need the book back. Copies, we've reduced the price on that. Any size paper you have, whether it's black and white or whether it's color, it's 10 cents per side.
At the Mercer County Public Library.
Hey folks, Chrysler Cowboy here. When I started my journey in the automotive industry, I learned 3 valuable lessons. 1, have a good product. 2, treat people with respect. And 3, make sure it's a fair deal for everybody. I'm proud to call Anderson County my home, and at Chrysler of Lawrenceburg, we want to give you that down-home experience. We offer certified pre-owned vehicles that come with a lifetime engine warranty, free tire rotation with every oil change, and customer service that rivals the best anywhere around. Chrysler Cowboy. If you can't remember that, just look for the hat. It's where you need to be, folks. Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
So your clothes dryer won't start, and your refrigerator is making that funny noise again. Before you call for service, make sure you don't have a blown fuse or tripped circuit breaker, and make sure your appliance is plugged in. If those home remedies don't work, call a repairman. It's best to leave major appliance repairs to professionals who are trained to work with the high voltages that your appliances require. We're Kentucky's electric cooperatives, and our power is our people.
Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy cooperative.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
Hello, everybody. This is country music artist, star, Alex Miller. I love my country music, and you'll love the country music radio Rick spins weekday mornings 6 till 10 a.m. on FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
assure you this, I can help. I got two strong arms, I can help. It would sure do me good to do you good. Let me help. It's a fact that people get lonely, ain't nothing new. But a woman like you, babe, should never have the blues. Let me help. I got two for me. Let me help. It would sure do me good to do you good. Let me help. When I go to sleep at night, you're always a part of my dream. Holding me tight, telling me everything I wanna hear. Don't forget me, babe. All you gotta do is call. You know how I feel about you. If I can do anything at all, let me help. If your child needs a daddy, I can help. It would sure do me good to do you good. Let me help.
Billy Swan, I Can Help. He is going to be 82 years old on Sunday. It is 9:28 and a half. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Now this.
Oh, it's Friday, and I like it. It's Friday, and I like it. Working makes me a tired man. That's why I'm a Friday fan. 'Cause the work week's almost done. On Saturday, be sleeping all I can. Oh, it's Friday, and I like it. It's Friday, and I like it. It's Friday, and I like it. It's Friday, and I like it.
Boy, and it's Friday, and don't we like it. Don't forget, we're giving another DQ ice cream cake away before 10 o'clock right here on WHBN. Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955. I'm proud of it. On FM 99.5, AM 1420. World Wide Web at hometownlive.net, your home for your online store that saves you money. It's called Big Deals. Savings Believing. Check it out for yourself. Hometownlive.net, click on Big Deals. We're seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. It's 9:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Storm cleanup continues in several areas of Kentucky. In addition to wind damage, water damage has been extensive. Water has also made many roads impassable. Allen, Logan, Edmondson, Monroe, and Simpson counties all have partial road closures and water over the roads. Drivers are always urged to be safe and don't risk crossing water-covered roads. The American Medical Association is sounding the alarm on concerning health trends in rural America. Paul Miles reports.
Dr. Bruce Scott is a Louisville physician and president-elect of the American Medical Association.
A study showed that there are roughly 30 physician specialists for every 100,000 residents in rural areas, compared to 263 specialists per 100,000 people in urban communities.
The primary care shortage in rural America is expected to reach 20,000 next year. Dr. Scott says medical schools are receiving fewer applicants from rural areas, and they are the people most likely to return to practice there. I'm Paul Miles.
As the school year quickly draws to a close, it's time to start thinking about summer camps for kids.
The Fraser Museum will offer 7 weeks of camps this summer, all of them with unique themes, fun presentations, and great activities, with an emphasis on fun and community. The camps will balance free time, play, exploration of subjects, and hands-on activities. The enrollment cost for each camp includes a family-level membership to the museum. The camps are open to grades 1 through 6 and run from June 3rd through the 26th from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. For more information, go to the Fraser Museum website.
John Shannon reporting. Few details have been released, but the investigation continues into the discovery of a body found in a vehicle recovered at the Lowe's in Georgetown this week. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Hey, Joe Montana here. Back in my football days, I knew the importance of a strong defense. Now I'm sharing how you can help defend your health against pneumococcal pneumonia, a bacterial lung disease that can be life-threatening. If you're 65 or older or 19 or older with certain chronic conditions like diabetes or asthma, you're at increased risk. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about vaccination and learn more at knowpneumonia.com. That's KNOW pneumonia.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Are you being audited or investigated? Has the IRS sent you a letter demanding payment? You may not owe what they claim. Make this free call to the tax doctor now. Let them negotiate with the IRS on your behalf. Call 800-631-9123. 800-631-9123. That's 800-631-9123.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
It's going to be cloudy, gradually becoming mostly sunny with a high of 67. Mostly clear tonight, low of 47. Got a chance of showers tomorrow, mainly before 2 with increasing clouds and a high of 72. Tomorrow night, clear, low of 47. Sunday is Mother's Day, sunny, high of 73. Thank you, Mother Nature. And on Monday, chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, mostly sunny, high of 76. Right now, we have cloudy skies, 57 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:33 and a half. Good Friday morning. It's May 10th. Radio Rick, glad to have you along. Glad to have Betty Smothers pinch hitting for Larry Sanders. Good morning, Betty.
Good morning, Rick.
And how are you?
I'm good.
Good. And we also have Dennis Elliman. And how are you, Dennis?
Not bad yourself.
For a man of my age and temperament, Dennis, I can only do so much.
Yep.
Well, Dennis, give us your the Dennis Elliman story, if you will, of where you grew up and how you got involved with music and that sort of thing.
Well, I grew up in a small town in eastern Quebec, Gaston Peninsula. Yeah, way down east, and I grew up listening to George Jones and Merle Haggard, old Hank Williams. My dad was a listener himself, so that's where I got it from. And yeah, I began singing when I was around 5, 6 years old. Like I said on my EPK, I started singing in the bathtub. Yeah, I used to sing into we didn't have a shower on the wall. We had one of those rubber hose, like a rubber hose pinned up on the wall. That was our shower. It was actually an actual shower head. It was all rubber, and that was my microphone. And I sang in that every time I had a bath or shower.
Wow.
That's
where we get our starts.
Yeah.
So, Dennis, this is Betty Smothers, and I fill in for Larry when he's not available. So I'm his co-host, and I am thrilled to death to get to talk to you. So I listened to some of your music yesterday, and I joined your Facebook page, and I'm telling you, I knew absolutely who your influences were by listening to you sing. You are awesome.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
By the way, I'm nervous as hell right now.
You're fine.
Just chill out. Just chill out. I'm a country girl. You know, with me, what you see is what you get, and I sing as well. But I'm just kind of a pitch hitter for Larry when he's not able to do this. But I do. Okay. I know that you've got a new album. It's called Keeping Country Alive. And there's 10 songs on it. Am I correct in that?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, have they Go ahead. I'm sorry.
That CD came out in 2023. Keeping Country. It's a 10-song CD.
Okay. Well, Do you record in Canada? Is that, or do you come to Nashville? Because I know that.
Keeping country alive. Yeah, I recorded it here in Hamilton,
Okay.
in Ontario. That's where I live. That's where I live right now.
Okay.
And we sent all the vocals out to Georgia, and Beverly took care of it. Beverly Gosden.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but I
And
did record. I did record in Nashville in 2018 when I came out with My Kind of Country. It's a 5-song EP.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, my single was on that.
Well,
and then I did it.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
I listened
And
to
then
your music yesterday a lot.
Okay.
And just to name a few that I really like is I Never Go Around Mirrors.
Yeah.
And He Ain't Even Cold Yet. And The Cold Hard Truth. So I am tickled to death to talk to someone that really loves traditional country.
Yeah, I like to. I sing most of the tearjerkers, I call them. Yeah, the old country, the old classic country style. Yeah.
Well, I kind of got from the impression from the bio that I read that that's you love what I call stylistic country, that is real country, and you definitely sing it. And I'm very happy to hear someone that wants to do classic traditional country.
Yeah, definitely.
You don't
there's
have
not a whole lot of.
Go ahead.
There's not a whole lot of traditional country out there no more.
No, what they say is country is not really country. I'll just have to tell you. I mean, I'm in your camp. I love traditional country. I do listen to some of the other. I try to stay abreast of who's who and what's what. But as I get older, I listen to the Rooster 99.5 because they play my kind of music. So what can I say?
Yeah. And most radio stations now, they don't want classic country. They don't want to play it.
I agree with you. We've got several stations in Kentucky that do, but there's several that do not. So, but I listen to. I've got my car radio fixed on WHBN because they play what I want to listen to. So, have you done band work? I'm sure that you have. Have you had a band or fronted a band or?
No, I always played with house bands. Did a few concerts and that here and there in Ontario and in eastern Quebec. But other than that, that's about it.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that because your vocals are amazing. I'll tell you they are. And I have notes here because, I want to make sure I get all this right. But the Golden Ring that you did with Gail Jackson, that is amazing.
Well, thank you. Yeah, and we got another one coming out. We're doing another duet in September. It's going to be a video.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'll be going down to Nashville for that.
Well, can you give us a heads up on what you're going to do?
Oh, no, probably Warren. I can't do that.
Well, you can't blame me for trying.
Yeah, there's going to be 3 of us on it, so.
Oh, well, cool. That's really good. Yeah. So
I'm not going to name the third guy. I'm going to keep that secret for now.
Uh-huh. So isn't Vern Gosden's widow helping produce you? Am I correct in that statement?
You got that right. Yeah.
Okay. And what is her name exactly?
Beverly Gosden Jenkins.
Okay. All right. I understand now. Well, Rick, do you have any questions you'd like to ask him?
Well, you said Beverly Jenkins, Gardner Jenkins. Is she in relation to Gail Jenkins?
I have no idea.
I mean, that's kind of an oddity,
It's kind of an oddity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, they get the same last name. So
yes.
I don't know. I'm not 100% sure of that.
Huh. Well, that'd be something to look into. Yeah, check into that and see.
I'll have to ask her that, yeah.
Dennis, do you play any instruments?
Not really. No. Well, I strum a little bit for myself when I practice it at home, but not to get on stage and play for anyone. No.
Where did you go from the bathtub? Did you do anything in like school or churches, or how did that evolve?
I did a lot of singing, like in at bars. Like when I was in my teens, like 17, 18 years old, I sang at bars. I just sang at weddings and house parties quite a bit every weekend, mostly. Yeah. And then I moved up here in Ontario when I was 18 years old. I've been up here ever since. And I sang in a lot of bars, house parties as well.
Well, it's paid off for you because, I mean, you know, you're awesome. I love the stuff that you're singing. And some of the songs that I listened to yesterday were A Ton of Bricks, Knoxville Girl, I'll Never Go Around Mirrors. That's one of my favorite songs. And He Ain't Cold Yet, and The Cold Hard Truth. If that's not traditional country, I don't know what is, I'll tell you.
Definitely traditional, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Rick, do you have anything you want to ask him?
I just wanted, do you write songs too, Dennis?
Nope, never wrote a song in my life.
Really?
Yeah.
Where do you get your material from?
The few songs that I did, like, what was that? Blended on Vern. I think, Jesus, which one was that? Can't think of the song. My first album that was written by Dana Hudson.
Oh.
Yeah. Jesus, I forget the name of it. What's wrong with me?
That's all right. Well, I'll tell you what. We got to take a break right here and pay some bills. Can you hang on and maybe you can think of it, and when we come back, we'll talk about it.
Roger, 10-4.
All right, very good. Hang on, and we'll be back. We've got Dennis Elliman. We've got Betty Smothers, and she is not one of the Smothers brothers. I guarantee you that. And we'll be back right here on WHBN AM and FM. It is 9:43 and a half.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and three-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Now open, it's the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg on North College, featuring wall-to-wall savings on carpet, hardwood, vinyl, tile, and stone. The pros at Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet will take the time to show you how to care for and how to maintain your new flooring that'll make it last for years to come. Discover all the benefits you'll receive by shopping at the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, open Tuesday through Friday, 10 to 5, Saturday, 10 to 2. The new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, 540 North College Street, next to Timmy's 5 Point. They'll floor you with savings.
Hi, this is Karen, and at ADA Heating and Air, we offer free estimates on replacements. We install American Standard heating and air conditioning equipment. Our employees do not work on commission, so you don't pay for unnecessary repairs. We offer the best pricing around. On average, we can save you 15%. We offer same or next day service. Financing is available on our website at adaheatingandair.com. Call ADA today for all your HVAC needs at 859-519-6382. ADA is on the way.
If you're looking for a better dental experience, Dr. Jennifer Nichols' goal is always to provide each and every patient with the very best dental care in the most genuine and caring manner possible. Their office is a friendly atmosphere that will immediately put your family at ease. Their professional staff will help you feel welcome and comfortable every time you enter their office as they strive to provide the highest standard of personalized dental care in a gentle and efficient way. For an appointment, visit Dr. Jennifer Nichols. She's on North College Street. Call 734-5111. See how different a dental experience can be with Dr. Jennifer Nichols.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries.
Say what?
A steak and shake burger and fries.
Say where?
Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
Say who?
people. Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake, burger, and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg, Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great. Add Steak and Shake. In Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
When it comes to your money, there's a lot to think about. Paying bills, setting a family budget, and retirement. Farmers National Bank cares about your financial well-being and is here to help. Visit the bank's website at fnbky.com to check out their financial wellness section with short videos on budgeting, saving, paying off debt, and more. You can also stop into a branch or call to ask the bank's financial professionals for advice. Farmers National Bank, your lifetime bank. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
It is 9:47 and a half. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM. My guests are the pinch hitter extraordinaire, Betty Smothers, and Dennis Elliman is our guest via the Canadian hotline, I guess. Is that about right, Dennis?
Yeah.
You know what's so funny, Dennis, is we have got a chiropractor who opened a chiropractic school in Harrodsburg. And he was my chiropractor when he first moved to town. He's from Canada, and he always said dollars and a and we're trying to think something else. Dem and does. I used to kid him. You know, you can probably relate to that. A good guy, but I always would kid him about I'd say, you know, in America here that we have a cookout. And I'm trying. He say, what was it he said? I'm trying to think now. I lost it. What he said that they would have instead of he couldn't say cookout. But anyway, your voice pattern is really close to Dennis Short's. It's unbelievable how close you sound to him.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. No, it's supposed to be A, Dennis. Hey. You know.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Yeah, that song we're talking about was Check My Memory was the name of the song.
Oh, Check My Memory. Okay, good. See, I knew if I gave you time, you could come up with it.
Yeah, it just came to mind.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm going to be working on a Fort CD, which I should have had out by now, but I had quite a setback. I had a liver transplant.
Oh, heard that.
In January the 8th, so I'm making a comeback.
Good.
Get back into the studio quite soon. Working on my Fort CD. It's going to be I'll give you one hint. It's going to be a gospel CD.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be appropriate with what you've gone through.
Yep.
Well, I got some information that said that this song, Golden Ring, with you and Gail, was the first song that you have done after your transplant. Is that correct? Is that correct?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, it's a beautiful song, and you all sing it very well. I'm telling you, you do.
She did a fine job on that song. She did.
We had Gail Jenkins on with us last week, and we actually played that song, too. She mentioned you and doing it together. And
I was listening.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
You know, that's the good news about online stuff. There's so much trash and garbage out there, but there's some good things sometimes when you can listen online to hear, you know, and really connect with how small this world is sometimes.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, Dennis, I'm asking a question. How are you doing after your transplant? And the reason that I'm asking this is because I had a cousin that lived in Lexington. She did the exact same thing that you've done, and she did very well. So are you doing okay?
Well, put it this way, I'm feeling about 15 years younger.
Wow.
I'm feeling awesome.
Well, that's
Unreal,
wonderful.
yeah.
That's wonderful, because I know that's got to be a major issue and a major deal, surgery. So I just wanted to make sure you were doing all right, because when I saw you on the video, you in the studio and then Gail in the studio, I said, well, are you? I thought to myself, are you sure he's had surgery?
Yeah, I feel great. Big difference. My face, the color even changed in my face, because I had a grayish look before. And yeah, it's a a huge difference. Huge difference.
Well, you sound like you're ready to hit the road running, and it sounds like you're ready to be on the road again. Am I correct?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's coming soon. It's coming soon.
Okay.
Soon. Yeah.
Dennis, is there some artists that you would love to team up with one day if you had a bucket list?
Yes. I really like Ken Millens now. Ken Millens is very good.
Yeah.
Of course, Hank Jr., but that's impossible. Yeah. Yeah, that's about it.
Well, Hank Jr., all of his rowdy friends have partied down. They're not doing that much anymore. But it would be. Go ahead.
He's making a comeback, though, isn't he? He's making a comeback.
Oh, yeah. Well, hey, Hank Williams Jr., he's going to be around forever until the Lord takes him home. I'm just telling you. He's one of my favorites, too. I mean, if you're going to like country, you got to like what I call down home get it country.
Yeah, you won't find any more of those singers anymore, like the old type, like George Jones. There'll never be another George Jones in my book.
He was awesome. Absolutely. Yeah. And the duets that him and Tammy did, they were just, you can't get any better. It's a matter of opinion, I'm sure, with everybody, but anybody that loves traditional country, if they don't like George Jones, there's something wrong. And I'll tell you something else. Vern Gosdin is nothing to sneeze about either.
Yeah, Vern is very good. I grew up listening to him as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, when do you think you're going to be back in the studio? Anytime soon? You said you're doing it.
Probably in a couple of months.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you're doing okay after your transplant and stuff.
I'm doing awesome. Unbelievable.
Well, it's like daylight and dark, is it not?
Yeah, big change. Big change.
Well,
huge change.
Well, I'm going to ask you something about the weather, and I know this is about country music, but in Kentucky, we can go through 4 seasons in one day. We can go from flip-flops to a sweater to a coat and then back to flip-flops, because Kentucky weather and allergies is terrible in this state. So do you have any weather issues there that affect your singing? Because we sure do.
Yeah, we get a very high humidity, and that makes a huge difference especially you're singing outside.
Yeah. Have you ever been singing and one of those big bugs fly down your throat outside?
No, not yet.
Well, I have. You have not lived till one of those big red bugs. Well, you got your mouth open singing, and let me tell you what else it did. Our guy that played acoustic, they were flying in his guitar, and they'd go bong, bong, bong. And then I thought I was going to choke to death because while I was singing outside, one of them flew in my mouth, and I swallowed, and I guess I swallowed it too, but I thought I was going to die.
Oh, you're right. I wasn't in June.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, and we were up on a big trailer, and as the sun goes down, naturally the bugs get worse. But let me tell you, you have not lived until you swallow one of those big red bugs. And I hope you never have to. Oh, my goodness.
Oh. Yeah.
So now tell me where you live in Canada again, please.
Hamilton, Ontario.
Okay. Well, I've got a friend that lives in Quebec. Is that how you pronounce that? Because I'm a Kentucky girl. I may not pronounce it right.
Yeah, Quebec.
Quebec. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I've got a question for both of you.
Okay.
You both are singers. Have you ever got the hiccups? Have you ever, had challenges when you're singing that it was it was kind of embarrassing or?
Okay. You want me to take the you tell me what happened to you and I'll tell you what's happened to me, okay?
I got the hiccups once. Yeah.
Well, we were doing the ice cream social that we usually do, and I think we're going to do it in June this year. And where we did it at Larry's funeral home on the grounds. Well, we were there was a ceiling over us, and I'm telling you, it was so hot. Oh, I thought I was going to die. And it embarrassed me to death because I had to walk off the stage, and everybody said, "Are you all right? Are you all right?" And I said, "No, I just need to get in the shade a little bit and drink some water." But now, to me, that embarrassed me because it was so hot. And I don't know how hot it gets in Canada, but believe me, in Kentucky, like I said, we can go through 4 seasons in one day.
It gets hot here too.
Oh, well, good. So
Terrible. Yeah.
Yeah. So how long have you've always lived in Canada? Is that your home place?
My hometown is Quebec. Yeah, I left Quebec when I was 18 years old. I've been living in Hamilton ever since.
Okay. Well, yeah. I really enjoyed your and the song "I'll Be Over You" when the green grass grows over me. That is an awesome song.
Yeah, when the grass grows over me.
When the grass. Oh, okay. I thought there was green in there. I'm sorry.
No.
Hey, I just added. Yeah. I added more to your song. I'm sorry.
You added more to it. Okay, that's fine.
Dennis, I've got a project for you to do for me to pay for your keep here. I've got 11 names here. They've registered for the DQ ice cream cake. We got Sarah Shirley, Ellie Ball, Garrett Carey, Marlene Darlin, James Duffy, Ava Jan Lee, Linda Baker, Jasmine Tung, Kathy Selby, Brandon Selby, and Jade Jones. Would you pick your lucky number for me between 1 and 11?
We'll try 5.
Number 5, Linda Baker. Linda Baker, she wins the DQ ice cream cake, courtesy of Dairy Queen and courtesy of Dennis Elements Lips. So, Dennis, thank you all so much. I appreciate you joining us, and maybe we can catch up down the road.
Yeah, and I would like to thank my wife Pauline and Beverly and the 18.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about Pauline. Yeah, I was going to ask you about Pauline. But thank you so much for taking time out of your day to talk to us. I appreciate it.
Very good.
And I joined. Go ahead.
I'd like to also thank my family and friends and all my fans with their support. None of this would have been possible. So thank you for having me on the show.
All right. Well, thank you. Betty Smothers, thank you. Appreciate you. Pinch Jenny. I see my time is up. Thank you, Dennis. I see my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless our troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless those hurting and suffering. God bless Ukraine and Israel. May the most you want be the least you get. So, Ready Rick, I'll be back with you Monday morning at 6 a.m.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 10 o'clock. NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Intense winds are knocking down power lines in the Deep South. Forecasters say a squall line is triggering severe weather warnings across parts of Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, and the Florida Panhandle. A tornado warning was issued in Tallahassee this morning, and wind gusts of over 60 miles per hour are being reported in southern Alabama. It's day 15 of the Trump hush money trial. The former president is accused of